game.
Hello, everyone,
What?
and welcome to this
Where am I?
episode of Salt and Swine.
What's happening?
What's happening? What is happening, guys?
That is the question that must
So-
always be asked during these streams.
Yeah. Okay. So, right now we are missing Blackhorn. Well, DJ and Jace. Blackhorn and Yip. And they will be back sometime ephemerally within the next hour. So that is great. And with that aside, hello everyone!
Hey.
Oh, okay.
Wow, that was the
Markiplier.
That's a
God
long
damn it. Alright, well, it's okay. I understand. First,
You'll never
hello
get it.
everyone. I'm your
Hey,
DM.
dude.
And to the right of me, we have Sophie.
Oh.
Who's
Hello.
Who's
I'm-
playing?
I'm
God
Grayson.
damn, yeah. Who's playing Grayson?
I'm on top of this shit. I'm playing
You
Grayson.
You are. Let's go. We
I'm
got-
on top of this shit.
You're on top of the shit. We got Sooper.
Sorry.
No,
Yup.
no.
Finally
you're-
back. Finally
Sorry.
back.
My
Masir
bad.
in the flesh.
Bro's
Woo.
fucking
What?
gaming. And
First in a long time.
and then to the right of Masir, we have Ren. I'm peeking.
Hello.
Ren is playing.
What?
No.
Hello? Can you-
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, we hear you. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And then we have on the bottom row, the only one on the bottom row, Sam.
Yep.
What's it like down there?
What's it like?
Better.
Better. The bubbles aren't popping right next to you all the time. Ugh.
Sprawl.
Yeah, dude.
All this room.
So,
It's crazy.
and when the rest of the party will be here, that they will be here. It'll so, anyways, real quick, let's do some announcements. Next week and the week after that, the 11th and the 18th, we will not be having D&D because I will be in a theater, in a sound booth for 2 weeks straight.
Nerd.
So that's fun.
Fucking loser.
Yeah.
Gonna be recording Alvin and the Chickmunks 4.
Nope. That's not
Bro,
what I'm
don't leak
doing.
it. You can't leak it.
My bad, guys.
You
I just
just
too
broke
much
my
excitement
NDA,
in the world.
Super. God damn it.
Well, technically, you didn't disclose it. So, like, how's that work?
Yeah,
Yeah, so
technically,
I don't
I'm the
know,
one
that's
that-
weird.
Although
Anyways.
how would Super know if not?
Oh,
If
Okay.
not me violating my own NDA.
Yeah.
Yeah.
shit.
Well,
Um,
ruined that contract. Sorry, guys.
Yep.
We're going
well,
back
anyways,
every
it's
week.
fine. All right, yeah. And then let's just go ahead and real quick roll the tape.
Form thing, and then. Huh?
Yeah, shut up. God.
All of a sudden.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Nah. I don't really feel like it. What? I'm gonna get
Okay.
your cleats
Yeah.
shows.
My sheet, my cleats are shows.
How do you shows?
Where's the music? There's no music.
Oh shit. It is. It's just
What?
for you to join it. It's a permanent link, you clown.
It's a permanent link? That's so cool.
Do not process my personal. Yes. Mhm.
Okay. Grit? 2, right? 2 now? Yeah, it used to be 1, but but it got changed.
Have it with-
I have demon inspiration.
You guys keep saying it's demon.
Demon inspiration.
Anyway, yeah. Starry form as many times as my B shape, which is twice.
Probably. You're a fool. Uh-oh.
Oh, what? Did they update it?
Mhm.
Did they do Circle of Stars in that?
Oh.
But we haven't swapped over to that yet. So it should
Yeah, we
say
are-
it too.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fucking clown.
Hey.
Should
Do I get extra inspiration because you fucked up?
because you fuck.
You're so inspired.
Super inspired.
Yeah. You become an inspirational speech.
What?
You become an inspirational speech.
Not you get the ability to do one. You become one.
Yeah.
Aw.
Or Messir.
Oh,
What?
I'm pretty sure 4 times. I haven't checked my sheet in forever though, so that's my excuse if I don't know it. 5? Damn, I'm good. Oh yeah. See, I didn't know. I forgot. I had 15 minutes to look, and then I played Fallout.
Beast.
I can open it
I
back
was
up.
in Vault 11.
I was.
Yeah. It's equal to my con, which is 5. Yeah.
Got him.
This guy is well informed
Easy
and
money.
on his character. I'm glad we all got it.
What?
Of course.
I mean, we can't even hear him.
I was gonna say the most
We
intimate.
can't hear the dog.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm. Yeah.
Moss, I can't hear you on the stream.
No.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, not again.
It's fine.
At least we caught it
At
this
least we
early
did.
this
It's
time.
fine. It's fine. I'm sorry. You guys just missed the recap. If you missed the recap and you don't want to have us re-say it, go watch the last episode.
Go watch the.
Damn.
Go watch the last episode,
Watch
guys.
I'm up.
Get good.
So
This is genius strategy.
you know what? I manipulated you. You're all a captive. You're all a captive audience.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, Blackhorn. How many rages do you have right now? Or sorry, what's the max amount of rages that you can have right now? Don't open your character sheet. 4? Yeah, cool. You get Demon Inspiration. Cool. Demon Inspiration.
Demon
That's the
inspiration.
thing. It's how you're saying it. It sounds like demon inspiration.
Inspiration.
I don't know how.
DM
and I
Inspiration.
don't know how you're doing.
I'm
On my-
I'm saying DM Inspiration.
Hey Moss, I just looked at I just now looked actually at my character sheet and it says I do have a total of 4.
You
Oh.
should have a total of 5.
Oh.
Okay, well,
Oh.
that would probably make sense why I was confused though.
But to
I
be
will admit-
fair, that Soups does know his character
Soup
sheet.
does
That is
know
the
his
point of the
character sheet.
exercise.
You know what, Super?
Did he know that before he opened it though?
You know what? I don't care. Super, you get DM Inspiration.
Okay, fair enough.
I feel like I was wrong there. I feel like I was in the wrong there.
I
So
mean,
I'll just
technically,
give it to you.
my paper was wrong, but I memorized my paper.
Yeah,
I guess-
you did.
am
You
I
did.
right or
you
am I
did?
wrong?
You're right. You are technically right.
Okay.
Anyways,
Awesome.
Kotlov,
DJ.
you're the one who asked the question.
Yeah, I'm still staring at him.
My bad.
What's the question?
Oh, are we? Oh, I'm gonna have to drop the bombshell already.
What?
So, I'm not very sure. Besides the fact that I'm helping you all, I feel like I'm not really meant to be here. And I've been thinking about everyone to take a boat ride back to Shurima and continue my actual work there. Try to become something over there or something. I wanted you all to know and hopefully to support. You don't need to, but you all are my friends. You all have been there with me at my toughest moments alongside me being there with you. The least I can do is tell you. So
It's going. It's sad to see you leave, but when you do choose to go, I hope. I wish you nothing but the best of luck in Shurima.
thank you.
As do
Don't
I.
worry. I won't be gone forever. I plan on seeing you all again. It's just my purpose, I don't think, is here.
Is your fight here?
I don't even think my fight is here.
Your fight is not here.
I do not.
Then you should not be here.
My fight.
If your fight is elsewhere, you must go to your fight.
Thank you. But
Your fight, it's somewhere else. You should go to that
but with that being said,
Noah, what say you?
but with that being said,
You know,
I do want to at least have one day with you all before I think about and prepare to leave. So whatever you all want to do, I want to go to the museum because I don't know when I'll be back. I just know I will be.
Okay.
Well, I can't argue with that.
A day at the museum?
A day at the museum!
A day at the
so-
museum.
Boring
Oh
there.
my goodness, night at the museum?
Yeah.
Oh, man, you do not want Hullbreaker coming to life. Ugh. Well, the morning is yours. You guys, I assume, are going to, because this was happening in the night before your guys' museum day. Do you guys just want to bed down for the night and then just resume in the morning and get ready?
Yeah.
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 All right.
Yeah.
Here, let's be a
I'm
little
so
special.
eager.
Let's be a little special.
What?
Let's be a little
Oh
special.
wow.
Oh my
Wow, this-
gosh. We're back.
I'll put you guys down.
Man, this screen is so cool.
I love black
You
screen.
know what? I can-
That's what I'm glad we all got that.
Whoa. Such an I could look at the screen for hours.
Oh.
Racing.
Really?
Oh.
Yep.
It's a shame I still can't open the door. It's a major fire hazard.
So true. So true. Let me fix that.
Oh,
Do you have dark vision, Noah?
yeah.
Do I have dark vision? That's a great question. I don't think so.
Okay. Then there you go. Can you see anything in this room?
I can see things in the room.
Okay, cool. Nice.
Holy moly.
Let's go. All right. So, in the night, you guys, where do you guys bed down?
Perfectly flat on the counter.
I'm sitting exactly where I was when
like you've gone to a sleepover and your friend just gave you nothing. Masir is
Yeah.
under the carpet.
Yup. I'm on top of Masir, rolling up some of the carpet to make myself a burrito.
Okay, so you're up here with Masir.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, then we have. I assume Yip's gonna sleep on top of Blackhorn. So.
That makes sense.
I'm laying on the tables.
Okay. Cool.
Also makes sense.
I
Where's
changed my mind
Blackhorn
to these
going?
tables.
Oh, there you go.
Hey,
Those are more fitting tables.
and I'm
Those are
laying in the
tables.
bench.
You're laying
on the bench.
in the bench. Yip's laying on top of
Or on
you.
the- I'm laying. I'll be over here. This one's
Yip's laying
longer.
on top of you. Noah.
Okay, I will take the other bench then.
No bench for you.
No.
I want you to know that in the intersection of these tables, I'm sprawled out and taking as much of the table space as is physically possible.
You are somehow
Turd.
making a perfect L.
Masir looks like a coffin or no, a mummy in the carpet.
Dude. Oh my
Like
god.
wrapped.
You can't even see me because I'm wrapped up in the carpet.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no cat lobby.
Looks like somebody's just putting it away to store it.
There's a burrito.
Yeah, so you
Big
guys go to bed and then you wake up similarly. I need to put notes on this
Whoa.
map again.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh.
I feel like I'm somewhere else than I was.
Wait,
Oh my god. How did I end up here?
why is there a hat on that chair?
Oh my god, I moved so far.
Everybody slept well.
Yeah. So you guys wake up in the morning, just kind of bored as hell, and sore as hell, stiff as a board, one might say.
Am I?
You're
Have
you're
we-
not, Masir. You are comfy.
Have we considered getting mattresses for downstairs?
What?
Like something to sleep on. We have the money.
I don't like.
I,
like sleeping on feathers.
What?
I mean, I don't know. I've never done it before. I don't think.
Blackhorn.
That I don't think was out of character. I don't know why I said that in character voice.
I think.
What?
I mean, we could.
Have you slept on a bed, Blackhorn?
Well, yeah.
I was gonna
But
say you.
It's very firm. It was very firm. I look off in the distance, thinking of the flames.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, isn't it about time that you get a new bed? You haven't had one
I thought
since,
you were about to-
You know.
I mean,
you know, it burned down.
Whoa!
I look
hey,
off in the
whoa.
distance again.
He's a
1,000-yard stare. I mean, we could build like bunk beds or something in the basement.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I don't know if
would
your
be
bunk
pretty-
beds could hold
I
you.
mean, I would get bottom bunk.
Oh,
You would probably get top bunk on
I
that.
think it would still pay.
All right, I'm fine. I'll build.
Oh
Whoa,
my
you,
God.
Farid, how are you doing?
Oh my god. Farid opens
There's
the
a
door.
relic of the dating sim.
What?
Farid, have you been working
Fuck,
out?
How did?
Farid, why are you so small?
Why did all of you? God damn it! Why are all of you
Farid.
here? Did you all sleep here? Don't you have a place of your own?
Yes
This is our
and
own.
no.
Would we
What's
have
this doing?
This is our
Come on,
place.
show him the deed.
Oh.
Monsieur, show him the deed.
No, wait, that's so true.
Boom, paper came right out.
Have you been up
What?
all night studying again?
Are you-
Farid?
I need. When did you buy this place?
We bought it before you came back.
Not like
Oh,
a week ago?
okay,
Something
well,
like
I mean-
that? I feel like months.
I've come to
It was
accept
only a couple days.
too many things recently as just that's what it is now. Fine. I don't care.
Actually, speaking of recently, do you, Farid,
Yes.
friend,
Yes.
when you, what is the first thing that you remember from like, just kind of, after the gap?
I
Does that make sense?
was in prison and I broke out of prison.
How did you break out?
It wasn't easy, but he explains this very elaborate because Farid doesn't have a lot of the details. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'll freeball this shit.
Hell yeah.
So there were a few guards outside
Take
my
me.
cell every once in a while. I managed to figure out the pattern that they shifted in and out. I was luckily able to craft a arcane focus to some extent out of just some materials that I was able to scrounge by from other prisoners, and it was weird. I don't know if you've ever heard of MacGyver. Ye old MacGyver.
Oh, the Great Wizard.
Yes.
Like Favlon?
Yes.
I don't like it.
That's fair. I was able to escape by getting that gap, having just the right spells prepared. If I didn't have the spells prepared before they stole my book, he like tenses up. I was luckily able to escape. I had Dimension Door prepared, so.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good.
Yeah, so
Makes sense.
that,
That makes sense
lucky.
about these.
no, that doesn't make sense. That's a really bad story, so it makes sense why that didn't happen.
What?
Guys, Favlon didn't escape, remember? Or
Favlon's
Farid.
not here.
Farid didn't escape, remember?
Yeah.
Does anyone else
No, I
Yeah.
just.
I
was
know he
being
died in
respectful.
prison.
Yeah.
but-
How do you have all your fingers?
How do I have all my fingers?
What is that question?
Don't you remember when we met the narrator and they took the form of Farid's corpse and there
Okay,
were
well, if
no
you look at
fingers?
it, he's also
Missing
not
a
a corpse.
lot of
Yeah, I was
things
gonna
other
say.
he was missing a lot of things other than his fingers. It was a really disturbing
I like-
state that
Stop,
Farid was
stop.
left in.
He's right there.
Frankly, it was quite disgusting.
It was like mangled.
Guys, I'm not comfortable with you talking about the I didn't even know that you saw my corpse.
Don't
What?
worry about it. It didn't really happen.
I'm pretty sure we explained that.
Don't
No.
worry about it.
And if we did, then you probably
Don't.
wouldn't believe it, honestly.
Don't worry about
Anyways, okay. I'll deal with that in my own time, I guess.
it. Can I just
Mhm.
so I don't know. Grayson's saying that it's a lie. Am I picking up on anything?
No, it's not a lie.
Yeah, like he thinks
yeah.
it's true at least.
Modify.
So, Farid. Oh my God, Farid escaped from prison, and that's when your guys' stories aligned of Farid running into you guys or running into the daydream.
Yeah.
So
And now it's
Farid basically like shook off the guards somehow.
yeah.
And
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Don't worry about it. Movie
They were
magic. Yeah,
like
no,
he's not even sure.
I'm just trying to think of it because we're trying to think about like the people that got brought back to life, and like if he was brought back to life in the prison, that's just really weird and unfortunate.
Yeah.
And also why? I don't know. Yeah, I just wanted to ask him that.
So
Like,
Well, I'm gonna get breakfast, so
oh,
do you want me to bring back anything, or?
I look at Monsieur. Could really go for a sandwich.
Can I have
Can
a
you get something
grapefruit?
sweet, like a
Grapefruit?
pastry of some sort?
Pastry, grapefruit. Yeah, I can get those.
I get a double triple espresso with mocha cream.
Double.
Can you just bring back
What is
a
that?
bunch of
What-
coffee beans?
A lot of coffee.
Oh.
A lot of coffee. a
Specifically
grapefruit,
beans, apparently.
Beans.
Coffee beans.
Coffee
A lot
Just
of
the
coffee
beans.
beans. A
But I also want a
grapefruit,
normal hot
a
coffee.
hot coffee
On
And
top
an
of the other
espresso.
coffee
on top
that I
of the
want.
double triple espresso.
Are you writing this
with
down?
mocha
What are you
That's
doing?
cream.
so much. That's so much caffeine so early in the
I was
morning.
gonna-
Look at me. I will be fine.
You know,
And a
that's fair.
pastry.
For two people.
Noah,
Just some fruit would be fine.
Fruit?
I'm not picky.
Monsieur?
That's why I got the grapefruit.
I want another grapefruit.
two
Yes.
grapefruits, Monsieur.
I'll probably go out later today on my own, so don't worry about
Okay,
me.
all
Get
right.
him another grapefruit.
I'll get him. He walks out the door.
He's audibly annoyed with us.
So this brings up the question:
Hmm.
was he revived in prison and then actually escape, or was he purposely let out and fed false memories? Because if that's the case, that's probably really bad for us.
I mean,
This because of how
Yeah.
open we've been with him.
yeah,
That's fair.
it just it's very confusing.
I do think it's funny that you were like, your story is shit.
Well, I mean,
You were
I
very
was
hostile.
I was under the assumption that it was false memory, so I was like, yeah, it makes sense that
I
that
mean,
story makes no sense because it sounds super outlandish.
Yeah,
Even
That's a
if it was
super
false
outlandish story.
memory,
Is it
I
is
feel
it
like
as
generally
outlandish?
speaking-
Is it as outlandish as you being reborn and having a dragon arm?
I didn't
You
exist
know
for
what?
6 months.
I guess that's true. Wilder things have happened to
Yeah.
people in this room.
Grayson,
or
roll
the
me
fact that
insight.
we all met the narrator.
Okay.
Kotlov, also roll me insight.
Okay.
Please roll above a 10. Don't be like last session.
Dude, for real.
Let's
I
see.
say, never mind.
That's a
I got
3.
20.
3.
That's
Wow.
a 3.
Not
Wow.
What's my okay? So 4, including my modifier.
4.
Thank you, dice.
Why do you do this?
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
Kotlov?
14 if it's flat.
Yeah, it's flat.
Alright.
What if they let him go?
Yeah. Yeah, that would be bad.
Mhm.
Is there some way to check on for divination spells on him?
He did that.
He's
Oh.
he's
So
cast.
when you guys initially mentioned that Farid did not have any soul, Farid, if you remember, did every single identification
Yeah.
spell of any type that he had in his spellbook on himself.
I'm
Okay.
gonna like point at Monsieur and Noah and I guess also Grayson. Do any of you have any ability to like look at the mind?
Not.
Look at the mind. That's not really.
Perhaps detect a thought or something?
No, sadly, I do not have nothing that could do that.
Grayson,
Okay.
off of your 4, there
Yeah.
are places to get those CD magic
Okay.
items that you do know.
What do you mean by
What
that?
does that mean?
You've gone into places like down
Mhm.
in like when you're going like the apothecary, like back when you were in the syndicate.
Mhm.
This is just you couldn't think of anything with Farid, so this is where your mind went. And there are a bunch of like not necessarily pawn shops, but like bartering shops down in the underground that people use to like trade magic items or like trade like thieving tools between people in sparse times.
Okay.
That's something that you know of.
I mean, it's possible to get all sorts of weird magical items off the books here on the city, but if we've already identified for everything, I don't know what more to look for in that vein.
I can dispel something if you think that you might be under some kind of spell still, but that's about all I can do for you.
I mean, I don't believe he detected anything upon himself. So I
Yeah.
don't know that he is necessarily like some sort of mole that is constantly being watched. But perhaps maybe he is acting like a mind battery, and eventually he will be reclaimed. I don't know, and then they will.
Yeah, I was. I don't know. Resurrection hurts my brain.
What?
Okay,
Oh,
this specific type it hurts my brain.
Fair.
All of it.
It is strange.
Yep.
Who else can we consider looking into?
Honestly, looking more into folk tales, legends, and history about Thresh could be useful. I know like nothing about him, other than like the boogeyman stories we hear at night.
I believe that
As
they
children.
are as accurate as you can get. But we can still.
We are going to a museum. Couldn't we ask those questions there?
That is
You
true.
could?
That is true.
The curator has to be knowledgeable enough about some of that history.
There might be different types of history.
You never know.
I wouldn't.
So, what specifically was that? Sorry.
Grayson.
Huh?
What specifically were you looking to ask?
About?
Yeah.
No, like
Fresh.
what do you Thresh? Oh, I didn't say anything in specific. I just said
Just like
general like folks,
Folklore.
like folk
yeah.
tales,
Oh,
legends,
yeah.
and history
History.
about
missed,
him.
I just missed
Probably
that.
more.
Ah,
probably more the
okay,
history
sorry.
Rather than
History.
the folk,
Mhm.
because we already kind
Yeah.
of know that.
Oh,
Unless maybe there's something that we can use. How? I know that this event happened because I remember reading about eyewitness accounts or remembering eyewitness accounts. When was the fight where Alawi killed Thresh supposedly?
When?
Yeah.
So
Just,
the
like, rough.
fight was. I'm gonna look something up so I don't give you a wrong answer. Sorry.
You're good.
Around around, and what year are we in? Goddamn.
ain't that the question?
About 100 years ago, 150 years ago.
Okay. Because I was mostly
Around the year
trying to see-
1000.
I was trying to think about or see if we could get like any anecdotal accounts because there's eyewitness reports, but like we haven't ever actually read them. I'm wondering if we could maybe use those to find a vulnerability in Thresh.
Okay, yeah. The museum's definitely a really good place to start.
a library?
There is a
In
library.
Bilgewater?
You guys have gone there before.
Okay.
You guys have, I believe.
Really?
Oh wait, no.
You have to spend your day off going to the library?
Avalon.
Oh, I'm sorry you
Fab
don't like
library.
reading,
Fab-
nerd.
fab-
Never mind, I forgot how my character works and how I wrote them. They wouldn't mind that. That was a really stupid out of character thing to say.
What are you talking about characters, Grayson?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
okay.
Am I real?
Are
It's the
you?
dragon getting
Oh,
through.
I'm gonna grab Grayson by the shoulders and shake them. You're
Wake up,
real.
wake up, wake
Go, Bill, stay with
Wake
us.
up! Wake up! Wake up!
Grayson, you look up and you see
Speaking of
6
waking up.
towering
Wake up, wake up.
figures.
And speaking
And
of-
one by
Wake
a
up, wake
massive
up, wake up.
screen.
It doesn't work. We're not on a
I
team.
close my mouth
Yeah.
and forever hold my peace.
I wake up. Oh, never
Oh, they
mind.
go.
Oh, Chase!
Yip got
It's
scared
loud.
and ran away.
No, Yip just fell back asleep. And more.
So, what I more so meant, other than
How about now?
well,
Bye.
Okay, we're chill. Hi, sorry.
You didn't even leave. You're good. You're back. You're. Please don't play that on stream.
Here.
dude. Fuck. What was I saying? No, I. Yes, look into Thresh. Yeah, I meant related to the resurrections. We have killed. The intense people. Farah, Mara, probably others. I don't know. And I am wondering if maybe they have been called. Especially if. If the hooks they are working together, then both of these have been previous underlings, then perhaps they are back. They were, from what I remember, very valuable people.
That would actually make a lot of sense.
Sometimes I like to think I do, Monsieur.
Well, you do, but sometimes I just don't understand it.
There.
I was about to say we're only human, but then I realized you're a sand troll.
Yeah, I'm not.
You're only a sand troll. It's okay. We all make mistakes.
You're the only
Every
sand
sand troll
troll.
makes-
It's okay.
The only sand troll makes mistakes.
Damn. Not even perfect.
Dude, not even a
Why
perfect
can't you be like your father?
representation.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah.
I would never say that.
Never.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was just thinking about how much time had passed, and not enough time
Yeah.
has passed.
Yeah, he's got to go get like
A lot of shit. He's
Yeah.
gonna be gone for
I don't know
a
how
while.
he's
Yeah.
gonna carry it.
Mhm.
Aside from, oh wait, now that Yip is up, Yip,
Yes.
was there something you were wanting to do today?
To be
Hmm.
to be perfectly honest, not today. No, nothing on today's to-do list.
Wow. Okay.
I'm kind of here.
Well, if
Chillin'.
anyone wants to, after the museum and all that stuff, wants to accompany me while I gather up things for my voyage back to home, you can.
What are you in need of?
Well, just basic supplies. I just want to get my things that I know, like ship. I want to know that it's done. So
Ship.
I want to know I can ride back home safe, and I want
Mm.
a little bit of foods and all that stuff when I do get there. You know, just basic supplies.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And also, I don't plan on keeping all the gold. I mean, a lot of that was all of us combined, so you're going to get majority of it, I would say. Or you all are, not one specifically.
How
One
much
person
gold
will carry it.
Do we have?
Yeah. Worst comes to worst, I can just hand over the bag.
Good point. How much gold do we have?
Let me check, though.
Money.
Dollar.
Dollar bills, y'all.
All right. This may be inaccurate. I have no clue. It says we have 8K gold.
Yeah,
But
that sounds right.
That was missing me for a couple sessions before break, and then the first one after.
Ooh,
so
we
I
put
don't
some
think-
things in
we've really-
resources.
Yeah, so subtract however much.
1,000
It's
GP
not
for
much.
Daydream, 20 GP for bullets, 20 GP for 1,040 subtract.
Yeah.
Okay.
But like not that much.
gotta make
Not
it
that
a
much.
little
Loses an eighth of the total gold you have.
We have 7,000 pieces of gold.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
lot.
we could
Right.
give you.
Oh wait,
we
shit!
go
Don't
and
we
buy
have to
the
convert
stuff.
our currency?
Actually,
Nah, who
Current-
cares?
yes.
Do we have-
you do,
Wait, wouldn't it
actually.
be more? Wouldn't it be more
I mean,
gold this
It
time
is,
then?
it
Because we
is.
lost
Actually,
gold.
you know what, Monsieur? Bring it back to 8,000. That's the currency transfer.
There you go.
Okay.
So simple.
All
And
right.
then,
We'll expedite it. We'll say we can do it on the way to the museum
Yep.
yeah.
or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Something
Yeah.
like
I'm
that.
not gonna fucking be a bank teller
Yeah.
for y'all. I'm not doing
Thanks.
that.
Yeah, it was funny the
What
first
you do.
time.
It was funny the first time. This is
Oh.
something that you don't need rule of threes for. Hey guys, we're
Getting a little
actually going. This is the music
We're
for,
going
for
into
the
the
bank.
bank.
Museum.
We're going to the
This
bank.
is the music for the bank. This is what it would be.
Guys,
All
we're
right, so
going
we're trying to get a mortgage at 30% APR.
All right.
We are
We gotta make
cooked.
this get quick.
So cooked.
See adventure.
That's way too big. I'm not. Nah.
the-
We're doing this. Seaside town.
Oh my god.
Whoa! Seaside
Right
Town.
now.
All right.
Also-
Yep.
Yes.
Ren's having technical difficulties, I believe.
Oh.
Just so Moss is aware.
Gotcha. Thank
Moss
you.
can't, or
Aware.
Ren can't hear us.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I don't know.
Okay. Well, I will keep going because it's not that important of what I'm doing
Damn.
right now.
But
Damn.
Oh, okay. We might fix it
Yeah.
in the next few seconds.
It's possible.
Oh,
Just
Huh?
You'd think.
no
No.
Discord.
I hate mobile Discord.
Oh my god. Mobile Discord's awful.
Mobile Discord is fucking egregious.
Yep, just came back.
Oh, yay! Okay, cool.
hey.
All right. So we are leaving the Daydream then. Let me go ahead.
Did we wait for Farid to get back?
Nope.
Just leave. Don't
Nope.
let him.
God.
Yeah,
He
okay.
comes back with
He can't open the
Let's just
door.
try it.
We lock it behind us.
Yeah, we changed the locks before he came
Actually,
in.
yeah, you guys come back. You guys are like checking for like Farida every once in a while. You see Farid walking back with nothing in his hands,
What?
Oh,
What?
and then 5 feet behind him you see a Tensor's floating disc.
Oh.
I was about to get hoity-toity.
And then you about like 10 seconds later you hear a knock at the door.
I look at Blackhorn.
Yeah, I got it.
Good, it's you. I need you to unload this, and he just starts handing you things.
Grapefruit.
I
Three
walk up. I
I
walk
take
up.
2 grapefruits in one hand.
Whoa!
Oh
I
my
walk up,
God.
take my pastry from the disc, and don't help with anything else, and just start
Underneath
eating.
all of the grapefruits.
Cool.
I take a grapefruit with my arms.
That's not for you. You were asleep.
Yeah.
I
can
split
have
the
one of my
pastry in half.
coffees.
I give part of the pastry to Yip.
You have become my taxi for the day. Thank you.
Wonderful.
So yeah, all of your goods are doled out.
Splendid breakfast.
You guys, munch.
I eat the grapefruit
munch.
one bite.
One bite. It just explodes.
Like a horse eating an apple.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh my god.
Oh, dude, do you have like a? Never mind.
What's up?
What? What do you mean?
No, I'm thinking of. I'm sorry. Do you ever see like videos of farmers feeding their cows?
Yeah.
They have like their tongues are just like really I don't know,
I got a big tongue.
big and slimy. I'm just wondering what Blackhorn looks like.
Sure, it's a big slimy tongue.
Dude.
No.
I don't know how else you describe a cow tongue.
No, I've got a human face.
A cow face, but a human tongue.
Yeah.
What if he had a human nose?
Oh,
Oh,
on top of my snout. Like eyes, nose, and then my...
Little spear.
It's like the whole like, does a centaur have 2 stomachs
And 2 rib cages.
do you?
and 2 rib cages? I'm not a
He's not a
centaur.
Wait,
Oh, Grayson, I'm not a
Racist.
centaur. Grayson, I'm not a centaur.
I thought you were saying that because cows have 2 stomachs.
They do?
No,
Do
we have
they?
7.
Yeah, they
No,
do.
we have 7 chambers in a stomach. It's not.
Oh, do you have that?
Actually, let me look at it.
You have
Oh
a
my
chamber in your
God.
stomach?
I'm gonna write this down.
What's in there?
All right.
Food, I
Is it a
assume.
bag of holding? Is it a-
I'm sorry. It's actually it's split into 4 sections. I have 1 stomach, 4 sections.
You have 2 hearts?
I was going to say that's like a heart. You have a-
Canonically,
you
I
a
have
stomach
2
heart.
hearts.
What?
Wait, do I have 2 hearts?
Not only
Ooh.
one.
No,
Wait,
you
no,
have
I
2
only have
souls.
1 heart, but there's 2 souls in it. Okay.
DJ, stop flashing the camera at us.
DJ, stop
Yeah.
flashing us.
Yeah, what the fuck?
DJ, it's too big.
DJ,
DJ, what the
DJ.
heck?
Popcorn, you're gonna
On
they
get
stream?
can't
hit
see
with
you,
public
DJ. Only
indecency.
us.
DJ, rule 5.
DJ,
rule
DJ,
5.
yeah, how am I supposed to follow rule 5 in these conditions?
I quickly turn around and zip up my fly.
We hear you scream as you.
and then I like, you hear a zip, and then I like, and then zip.
No.
Wow, this sucks.
God damn.
Where do you guys
So,
want to go?
what way are
We're
you
going to the
guys
museum!
going to the museum?
Guys, I'm
Okay, so
guys,
everyone's going.
I'm still really hungry. Can I stop by to get pastries on the way to the museum?
Oh,
I want
shit.
more.
Pastries? You are going to get that.
They have a concession stand.
But it's so expensive there, and I know a place that's on the way.
We have money.
Grayson, we have money.
But I mean, no, if it's cheaper and if it's on the way, I mean, come on.
And I know the place, and I like it. I'll get you guys something.
All right,
With our money.
fine, dog.
Yeah, I know. Fuck you.
Yeah, okay.
I don't want.
I
But
just,
you must. You have to watch your figure.
I just want to go a really weird route to get into a middle of like hole in the wall, really shady pastry place or like bakery. Come out with multiple bags full, having spent a gold, and eat all of it on the way to the museum.
Okay,
That's
yeah.
all I want in life.
Roll me.
Can I go
roll
with you
me-
and everybody else goes to the
Okay,
museum?
roll me a d20.
Okay. I'm not using that dice. That just got me a 3. I don't trust it anymore.
And roll me another
I mean,
d20.
it's just me, I guess. I got a 1.
Roll me. Roll me it again. I need something.
You
Something.
step
a
outside,
little-
trip, and all the people.
19.
19. You have
Oh.
19 pastries. Roll me another d20.
Okay. That's only a 2.
Trip and fall and
Okay.
crush them all.
Now roll me another d20.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh, 40-20.
Okay. That's a 6.
Okay, so you eat a lot of them. Roll me a con save.
Con save? God.
8 of them were laced with something you don't know.
Another D20.
Oh my
What?
god.
Fentanyl.
I got fentanyl laced pastries?
That's what you
It's
got going to
peanut
the
butter.
shady
You're
place.
allergic.
Even
You
in
won't
no.
be
No.
this happened to.
I only rolled a 4.
Only-
Okay, so that's a 7? Wait, no, it's 7.
So you are just really fucking high.
It's actually 10.
Like,
Actually 10.
Just imagine you ate like 8 pot brownies.
This is gonna be the best day at the museum ever. This is gonna be the best
Yeah.
day at the museum ever.
You bought the most stock.
Hear me out.
you bought the most stock of that bakery, had made a sale in a while, and they just hooked you up.
I feel like I have to
think
carry
this is why I used to like this place so much.
Oh my.
I feel like this is why I used to be a regular here.
If we touch you, you're going to scream.
I think Grayson just straight up greens out. Just
Yeah.
boom.
Grayson has the tolerance of a goddamn dragon.
Okay.
I think no. I think I'm super. No. Hear me out. I think I'm super high. It's not a tolerance thing. Just take it like a
really
champ.
good actor.
I think I can just.
Yeah, you know.
I've just gone through this enough times
leave
that I'm like
these
kind of able to.
You're good. You're fine. You think you're fine.
I'm not gonna be very functional, but I'm not gonna like have a panic attack. I'm just gonna have a great time at the museum.
Grayson meets up with you guys about halfway to the museum.
Grayson will pop up on screen, and he'll just have a big smile and like blank eyes, staring at
True.
a wall. Like-
Exactly. I'm like half being dragged by a blackhorn.
Yeah. Okay.
I still get to the museum. We still get to the museum faster than you guys because of city secrets.
You're so high, you're
So
on my
you
shoulders.
guys end up
Yeah.
taking this platform elevator up. So you're riding up like the side of a mountain for a while. But
I
yeah.
have to constantly pull Grayson back from the edge.
I'm just looking out onto the view out into the sea. I get a bit too close to the railing multiple times.
Yeah, Blackhorn, you look up, and this is like another like 5 minutes.
Oh my god.
Like take my belt and like a leash on Grayson's back.
Yeah, but y'all are gonna be here for a while. So
Oh
you
my
you
gosh.
two are going separately, right? Or are you all going the same way?
No, they said they split.
Okay.
They split
So,
up.
so you guys take a little indirect route. You guys end up going through the slums markets and up through like the Fortune Estate and then to the Watchtower District to the museum. Which is a fairly common route. It's like the tourist route. As you guys get into the slums markets, you guys are looking around, and you see a lot of the usual people sitting around where they go. The like Zonite Chemical Pharmacy is down a set of stairs into this little metal platform. You have a massive forge to the straight and left of you. If you hook a left immediately as soon as you can, that is where Grayson. That is where your session 0 was with Star.
Okay.
You go up. There's a platform with an elevator up, and that's how you get up into this little area. You guys continue on that road, going up another platform elevator, getting a very, very nice view out towards the slaughter docks and the horizon. As the sunrise is peeking over your guys' left.
Okay.
In fact, Grayson and Blackhorn, you guys are looking straight at the sunset as you guys are kind of facing, or sunrise as it's coming up.
Don't look in the sun. Stop looking in the sun.
I'm just having the best time. My eyes are in so much pain.
I am babysitting again.
But yeah, you guys also have an elevator ride. The 4 of you. You look around. So there's like a seagull.
Whoa. I always hated those things.
I said, hey, is gross.
Right?
Just
Do
flying
they
rats.
rock?
I might not have a rock, but I probably have something you can throw.
Once they ate my
It's
bread.
gross. What?
What'd you say, Monsieur?
That's my experience with seagulls. They ate my bread once.
I'll kill him.
It's like, True tragedies happen every day.
None greater.
Yeah, none. Yeah, none greater here.
More like none.
That was-
Sorry.
And then Monsieur just stands there awkwardly as he goes around.
Yeah, I go silent.
Yep, what are you doing?
I am judgingly staring at Grayson.
Grayson's not here.
Yeah.
Grayson's not here?
Grayson's on a
Me and-
different elevator with Blackhorn.
I think Jay's got him.
I heard
into the
4
sand.
and I counted and I said no, I understand and I didn't. That's my bad.
Yeah, sorry. It was the 4 excluding Grayson and Blackhorn.
Thank you. My bad. Shit, well then. I can't be judgmental?
You can. I mean,
You
you
can.
could have gone with Blackhorn or with Grayson and Blackhorn since you said Grayson was your.
No, I already said I wasn't going to. I am currently tying together somebody's shoelaces. Since we're in an elevator, I don't know what to do. I'm bored.
Okay.
I don't
Who's-
wear shoes.
Who wears shoes?
Wait, I do have
Does
shoes
Monsieur
on.
wear shoes?
Probably.
Do you wear
Does
laced
it-
shoes?
Sans-
Probably not.
No.
Yeah.
Bro's got
Yeah.
socks and sandals.
I do.
I'm pretty sure that's what you said. Is that you have
That
socks
is
and
what I
sandals.
said.
That's so beast. I have shoelaces.
You have shoelaces. Does Noah have
Because
shoelaces?
I forgot I have the boots of jumping.
I don't wear shoes.
You're not
is
here.
Noah-
I just
here.
learned.
I mean,
Is
I'm
Noah
there
dead
in
again?
spirit.
She's typing. I know we heard her for like a second.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, yeah,
Classic.
you start tying together Kotlov shoes. Or Kotlov's laces. Roll me a sleight of hand. And Kotlov, roll me perception.
Can I argue something?
Can you argue insight?
No. Can I just argue something in
Sure.
general?
Go ahead.
In the aftermath of the awkwardness with Monsieur, I just kind of like stepped over to the edge of the gondola and just like put my elbows up on the railing and just closed my eyes and started rubbing my temples. So I have blind sight.
Okay, yeah. You see Yip. You sense Yip coming up to you.
Yep.
Roll me insight
Sure. I got it.
against Yip's sleight of hand.
It's casual too. I stroll up and then I just kind of like squat down at your feet, staring for a second. Unintimidatingly. Unthreateningly.
Like
Just seated behind you.
17.
So what'd you get, Jace?
I got a 16.
16. So you walk up to Kotlov. Kotlov, there's a twitch in you that's like, this is gonna be like that bucket.
Yep.
Yip's gonna fuck with me again. And
No.
what do you do?
It's kind of like when you have something on a string that somebody wants, and you just like keep pulling it away as soon as they get close. So as Yip's like going down for my shoes, I just keep like sliding a bit, and I just like shuffle around.
So you start shuffling. Yip, what do you do?
Follow.
Yeah, so eventually you guys are doing like a border of shuffling around this platform.
It definitely gets to the point that I know it's on purpose, but like I'm
Yeah,
having
I
fun.
tried to make it look. I tried to make it look natural at first, and then I just start walking away.
Yeah. Well, you guys eventually get up to the top as well as you two, and around the same time, because of having to wrangle Grayson from everything that is around in this very expensive part of town, you guys meet up at pretty much the same amount of time at the museum.
Whoa.
Hey.
Hi.
You are right there.
I simply do a thumbs up.
So Grayson's eyes are like a white. They're just like slightly pink.
Huh.
Aren't my eyes just like a straight glowy blue naturally
Oh,
because of the ice dragon
so
thing?
true. It goes to like a weird like cream blue.
Ew.
That silent speech to Kotlov. These bitches got high, didn't they?
Hey, DM,
What?
Yeah, probably.
you said that Grayson ate most of them.
Most
I
of
would have been willing to
Okay.
share. I am
I wanna
very
grab-
willing to
I wanna
share.
Grab one and just go, what the hell's in these things? And just eat it.
Okay. Roll me a
Oh, you're in
constitution.
for it.
He's the fucking minute.
God sake.
You're doing the. Okay.
It's a 17.
17. Okay.
Yeah.
You get one that like just had a big glob of canna butter. Like
Dream leaf butter.
you know when you're eating a really bad anything and like a really bad pastry and like some of the ingredients that didn't quite mix in just get in your mouth.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's that, but it's also dream leaf. And it's one of the most awful things that you've tasted, but you swallow it anyway because it must be good for something. And
Mama
you've
taught
been
me not
walking
to waste
around
food.
looking at Grayson just like be amazed at everything, and you're like, that was just a shit pastry.
No, my mouth's all dry.
There, you know what?
Look like you could use a gift.
Today's batch didn't taste as good as they usually do, but there are other
How often
enjoyable
do you
aspects.
go?
I used to go all of the time.
God, by the
Oh.
yeah. That's
And,
Sounds like you had it.
It doesn't. They don't. Listen. Fuck off.
All right.
So Grayson has spoken. I feel like this is Grayson has set a boundary.
Grayson said about
Yeah.
Grease.
Grayson may have once had or possibly still has a problem and does not want to talk about it as canon now, I guess.
yeah, makes sense.
That's fine. I don't want to either.
That is an awkward conversation for off air.
All right.
Yeah.
I have drug problems. Anyway.
You guys think he'll be good for the museum?
Yeah.
That
Yeah?
just tasted bad. I'll be fine.
I think it will be a very fun experience for
Yeah.
Grayson.
For
I wish I
Grayson, yeah.
had more.
Yeah.
There's
Do you?
still more
Is
left.
that what you want to be?
Okay.
Oh, maybe. I don't. The museum's boring.
So,
Okay.
sorry, I didn't realize that you guys were still talking. I completely didn't hear that.
No, I mean we're basically wrapped up.
Okay.
We're going in. I think.
Yeah.
Well, I'm trying to stall a little bit for Noah.
Oh,
No, she's done.
Oh, is it just not?
he's
working?
leaving. Yeah.
Yeah, she had to leave anyway. So
Okay, that's fine. Well, Noah will be dead. Not dead, but like mentally
What?
dead this episode.
She had one of the.
Noah got a temporary lobotomy.
Noah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Noah had one and failed. So
stick a sickle up there.
we are going to walk in with what intention? What are y'all thinking?
Ask questions.
So true. I mean, we've been. Oh God. Actually, hold on. This is a thing to consider. While we've been walking around, we haven't seen our like bounties, right?
No.
Alright, cool.
You saw them once because Noah
Right.
saw them.
Yeah. I remember
but-
that.
The majority of your guys' public criminality is from your infamy alone. And they've stopped needing to put posters up because everyone knows the deal.
Yeah. But like most random Joe schmoes, they're not gonna like see us and be like, that's the guy on the $1
it's
million
out of the
bounty.
headlines. So it's
Yeah.
not like you guys are going to get recognized on the street. But like
Yeah.
Blackhorn,
Wow. He's pretty easy to look at.
Blackhorn's a really noticeable figure from the Crimson Tide.
I forgot.
So, Blackhorn, you guys are walking in. As you are doing this, do you guys wish to do anything?
I'm gonna cast.
You can.
Disguise
Can you-
spell.
Okay, you cast Disguise
Shit.
Self.
And I become. What was his name? I'm Jack Reacher from the Amazon series. But there you go.
Oh my
I'm
god.
Jack Reacher.
Your
Jack
name-
and Reacher.
I don't know what you picked as your like human man name. I forget.
Jack Ripper.
Tom Hardy.
Oh my god.
no, wait. What was the
Tom-
actor? Hold on.
I was about to say Tom Hardy. That's not.
Hold on.
Dick Wolf.
Thad. I'm Thad Castle. That's what we said my name
Thad
was.
Castle.
I'm Thad Castle.
Castle.
Yeah, dude.
Oh
That's
shit.
so sick.
Okay, well, you guys walk in with Thad Castle, and
The fuck are you? Oh, never mind.
Wait a second. That's
And-
that cancel.
You don't know Thad fucking Castle, loser.
you guys walk
I'm going
in.
to punch you, and it's going to hurt really bad because
okay.
you can feel so much. Sorry.
No, you're
Continue,
good.
I'm sorry.
You guys walk in to that that double set of stairs that lead up to the doors to the actual museum, with the front desk and then the security desk to your right. There is currently that like punk girl that you guys had like at the front desk the first time that you came here, and then at the security desk you see that larger officer that you reported the girl who was potentially a spy to.
Way
It's good
back
they
when.
keep the same employees.
Usually they do, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they've stayed here for a while, considering
It's-
last time we saw
That's
them.
fair.
Few months,
It's been
yeah.
6 months, yeah.
Unless
must
you get
pay well.
package.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there might be benefits.
Oh yeah, that's what I was just about to say.
Nasir, maybe you should
Welcome to
stay.
the Serpent's Chest Museum. How can I help you?
Okay, it doesn't sound like there's benefits. It doesn't.
We would like to speak to the curator. That's my voice. My sound.
Okay, she pulls out a list, and she's like, "What names?"
I am Thad Castle.
Yeah, she looks at the list, and no, sorry, I don't see a Thad Castle on here.
What is the list?
It's people who were like donators, benefactors, people that are known by the curator.
Oh.
That Thad is new into the donation scene. It is
Yeah, I'm new.
understandable. Yes, he is new.
Okay, thank you. Are the rest of you also new, or?
No.
Okay. Oh,
These-
I have seen a few of you before. Are you? Why are you? Okay.
Is there a problem?
No. I don't know your names, so I'd like to know them so I can get you to the right place.
Can I insight that?
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Shh.
Could I
Go ahead and
also-
roll me insight. You as well. You as well.
Thanks. I just want to know your name so I can get you to the right person.
I know y'all from somewhere. Stutter.
Fat Castle.
Thad Castle.
Share a knowing glance with Yip.
What'd you guys get?
I got 27.
2714. Both of you. She currently is holding a list of names of important people who are known by the curator. And she wants to know so that she can get you to the curator if you're actually on the list or not.
Yeah.
Just had
Yep.
to check. All right.
I am Katla Vipa.
Okay, I do see that on here. You can come. The unapproved cannot come through.
That makes sense.
The rest of them will just have to look around the museum. But
I mean,
I
are
see
the
you.
others on there?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
The
Can I, while they're talking, sneak around and look at the list real fast?
roll me stealth.
You rat.
I'm pretty sure last time I didn't give a name. Is there a question mark on there?
She flips like 5 pages. Flips to the back of the last page at the top of it.
Turns it upside down.
Yup.
And it says Thad Castle.
Yup. Question mark.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that was.
As we're
You
paying.
can up. It's Grayson now. There was some shit going on.
We're gonna reprint this at some point. I'll
Okay.
just write it in for now.
It is kind of a weird system.
We have to reprint the chart every few weeks to get it re-updated. So
Oh.
That might help. Is there... Now, let me make sure. Is there a name Halzon on there?
there is, yeah. Halzon Ka.
Yeah. I'm gonna need that change to Monsieur.
Monsieur? Okay. Surname?
Okay, I'm being dead serious. This is out of character. What does surname mean again?
is your last name, which for you would be Kohari, technically.
What?
Kohari is your last name. Ikathun is your clan.
Oh,
or,
it was in the middle.
Well, it's your it's like in order of importance. It's a weird system.
Okay.
But yeah,
It is a weird
technically
system.
your surname is Kohari. I didn't.
Okay.
I didn't think that we went over that. My bad.
I just probably didn't care.
Yeah.
If
To
we
be fair.
did.
To be
Knowing me.
So, okay, I have you. I can update that. All right, and yeah, I've seen you all around here before. I just wanted to verify.
And now, Thad Castle, even though he...
Real quick. What'd you get?
I want to say 23. Yeah, 23.
23. You sneak around. Her passive perception is not a 23.
Crazy.
So you sneak around, you like hop up on your tippy toes to look over the desk at the list. You like sneak around to a different perspective. And you get up and you look. What are you looking for?
I'm looking for Blackhorn's name.
She's flipping through a few pages. Roll me perception.
Move your foot up. Thank you. Sorry.
Are you talking to a cat or a person?
Okay.
Alright,
Natural
cool.
20.
Yeah, Blackhorn's name's on there.
Okay. I'm gonna silent speech that to him. I'll be like, dude, Blackhorn's on the list.
Blackhorn's on the list, but I was gonna say something. It's scratched out.
Oh, your name's on the list, but I don't think you're allowed here anymore.
I mean, yeah, that's why I'm going by Thad Castle. So like,
What?
wait, do me a favor.
She's currently
Yeah.
looking at
Dude,
you
Dude,
guys.
I'm
having
silent
this
speeching. You
conversation.
can't talk to me.
Oh,
Yeah.
Like-
Yeah, no, I
I
silent
can
speech
talk.
you just start
you.
talking out loud.
I could talk.
No,
I
but
am-
Yip's on the other side of the desk, brother.
Oh shit!
Sneaking, looking at the list. I'll make my way back over. but
I
just
use
wanted to
American
inform
Yip,
you.
I'm
Sign
Thad
language.
Castle.
Yeah.
What's America?
I'm Thad Castle. My name is Thad Castle.
I'm Thad Castle. I'm from
Wait,
America.
I have an idea. I take a gold and I slide it across the counter. Are you sure Thad Castle can't come see the curator?
That's a donation.
I think that is a rare
I.
coin from Helia.
It's not.
Oh,
I place a second coin and slide it slowly. How about now?
How do you feel about
Anyways.
that now?
Pull out a
Persuasion
dream leaf pipe.
check.
Persuasion check with
Persuasion with
advantage.
advantage because of Monsieur.
Maybe-
Yeah.
maybe distracting.
Nat
Honestly,
20 with advantage.
It's gonna be good, baby! It's an 18 minus 1!
Yeah, he needs
17. Does that get a different modifier?
Yeah. She goes, you know what? Fine. I don't care anymore.
Thank you.
Thad Castle.
I smile. A
take the
big toothy
coin.
grin.
One for the house.
Big human.
I'm just
smile.
imagining you look like the jetpack joyride guy. That's what I'm imagining.
No, I look like Thad Castle.
My God.
Yeah, he looks like that castle.
Okay, so
I
you
look
guys
like this guy.
are going to see the curator. So she walks out from behind the desk and she's like, "Follow me, guys. I'll take you to the where you're supposed to go." So she grabs a like vest and throws it on. Puts a sign on the counter.
Is it? Sorry. Would it be possible to get a bit of a tour later as well?
Sure, I mean that's my job. I can do that for you.
I've been here before. I just want to look at some things.
I mean, you're free to browse at your leisure. You don't have to have a tour to go look around.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yes, fair.
Um,
Oh, were you, monsieur?
You just asked where was I?
No, I said, oh, were
Yeah.
you? Oh,
I was just about to say we
Okay.
can just walk around. After.
I don't know if she has some that we do not know. I don't know.
well,
We'll get around to it.
if you all would follow me. She's like getting into tour mode.
So here for it.
Oh,
I don't say anything, but I'm very present. I'm paying as much attention as I'm capable of right now.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You are, well, if you'll all follow me, we will be having the shortest tour in history. So, here, I'm gonna walk you up these stairs. We're gonna then, you see, here is the Bilgewater history section. We're gonna take a mosey on through here, go up this flight of stairs.
Wow.
And when you get up here, this is like the captain's area. This is talking about like the different captains of Bilgewater and who they've been, what they've done, their infamy and their infamy.
I laugh too loud.
I bet I could beat this one in a duel. I point to a random one.
you point to Gangplank.
I point to Gangplank. I bet I could beat this one in a duel.
She goes. Okay. Fair. You know what? Sure. So, if we go up here, this is where you go in for like the hallway that takes you. You've been back there before. The hallway that takes you to the curator's room. But I'll just guide you. If you make a right, the first door here, when you go up these stairs, if you want to continue into the museum, the door on the right is for the Buru section. The door on the left takes you towards like a more world history section. They both loop around together to the Buru artifact section, which is kind of Buru and just general magic artifacts now that we've kind of converted. So, so if you would just step through this door, I can get you guys on your way.
After you, Thad.
Of course.
I follow Thad.
Thad, you walk in. There's the same two security guards that Kotlov you saw that Favlon baffled.
Yeah.
And they're just looking at Thad Castle, a man who has a similar energy to Favlon Durand walking up to the...
Prepared this time.
I have a question for Thad Castle.
With a very similar group too.
Yes, my good friend Grayson.
This is out of character. Are you still using the like fucking belt leash you made for my bag.
Are you still high as shit?
I mean, am I, Mons?
You're on the come down, but you're like on Mount Everest, dude.
It's a long come down. It's a long come down. Okay. Cool.
Wow.
I just wanted to establish of whether or not that was still happening.
Yeah.
Ew.
That's all.
This is like being on shrooms at the aquarium. Like,
Yeah.
Did you know?
No, I know people who have.
That's cool.
Huh.
Word of mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Anecdotal shrimmage.
Anecdotal shroomage.
That's a great band name.
That's a really good band name. Oh my god. That's a really good D&D party name. Oh,
Whoa,
joking.
that's what we should call
That's what we
ourselves. Anecdotal shroomage.
50 sessions.
Oh.
and we finally making
You guys walk past these two bodyguards. Just kind of sigh as Thad Castle walks by. And you guys get to the curator's door. If you would like to do anything.
I'll give it a knock.
Okay.
Well, you have to be. Remember, you have to be careful about interacting with things.
Yes.
What was that? What was-
What was that?
Like opening
Pushing
the
open
door.
I think it's a pull door.
I try to push the door.
It's actually push double doors.
Oh.
Oh wow!
You try to pull it, and then I push it.
Oh,
Well, I
God.
walk up to it thinking it's a fucking doorknob, and there's no knob. Fuck.
Yeah.
Dad, how do I help?
Oh, don't worry. It's like this.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh!
so-
That castle.
Thank you, Dad.
And it's not even like specifically push doors. They're like paddle doors. It's like they kind of go back and forth a little bit
Yeah.
before they stop.
She has
Do I
like the
push it too
restaurant.
hard?
She rolled that. She
Oh,
robbed that
God.
door from.
If
a
you
freaking
remember, the door was blown off.
That's,
saloon. Oh my gosh!
Oh no!
that's about to
Yeah.
get blown off.
She
by
took
Thad's
some.
guns.
She took some liberties in the redecorating.
And she's about
I
to
give
do
it a good
again.
thrust open.
You hear her chair's turned around, but you hear her giggle as the doors open.
What?
Hello, ma'am.
Oh god. Who is
That's
it?
what she says.
Hi, I'm Thad
She
Castle.
turns around and oh god. I was so happy because the doors swung open, and then
Then you met
I've
Thad
actually
Castle.
been waiting for you all. There's been a trouble in
I'm
contacting.
waiting for Thad Castle.
We've
I
never
like
met.
lazily
Not for you,
wave.
for-
I like lazily wave.
Not for Thad Castle.
Wait.
I don't know who you are.
I'm Thad Castle. Nice to meet you.
She like pushes away your hand.
Put my hand out.
Thad,
Thad,
thank
some
you.
people don't appreciate.
Thank you. Well, the
Nice
artifact that you all gave me, I'm sorry to put this on you immediately, but this is something that we've been trying to get to you for a while. Well, not a while.
I'm doing
it's
great.
a-
Thank you
a
for
day,
asking.
a
How are
day.
you?
I'm
Good job, yep.
sorry. It's been a very hectic day. Yes. Sorry. I'll remember my manners. How are all of you? Are you fine? How was your trip? You said you were all leaving to go to Shurima.
It was
It was
Adventurous.
fun.
I would.
I didn't
A
ask.
lot.
I didn't ask the last time that you guys came around. So
I look vaguely into the distance as if I'm having like flashbacks from the war.
gotcha. Okay. So
They found Jack Shaw the Protean.
exactly, and that's kind of
Didn't
what
go
I
so well.
wanted to talk to you about.
This round.
We nor any museum in Bilgewater are going to be able to house this safely. And I think that it's best that if it goes with people that could easily protect it, which would be you all, but I know none of you want to hold on to it, so is there a way that it could get back to Shurima? Maybe they could do something with it there?
We all turn and look at Mr. Now that
No.
you mention it.
Oh, you're leaving?
Well, I'm planning on going back there, yeah. So,
Are you leaving? Is anyone else going with you, or you?
I'm pretty sure it's just me.
I
So,
wish
you
you the
take
best of
that
luck.
hands?
Yeah, let me get it out of the vaults. That can wait.
Mhm.
What brings you all into the museum today?
Sorry, DJ's asking me math. My brain blanked. I mean, several things. Because first we thought we were going to get payment for the
I know, I'm sorry.
unholy artifact. No, it is understandable. I mean, okay. This is a bit of a lot to throw at a person. What do you know about Thresh?
You see her just kind of like, okay. You mean like Thresh, the Chain Warden, the boogeyman fairy tale, even though he's not really a fairy tale?
Yes.
Well, I mean, kind of. He's hasn't been around for a while. Actually, that was another thing. You all, the papers that you gave us, I believe Favlon Duran turned them in. We put those on display, and what we learned from those is that there was a Mr. Grail something
Grail.
that was traveling the seas and ended up in Noxus. So that could have been anywhere from 150 years ago, so that seems to be accurate.
Another question. I am not as well versed in history. They were found in Grey Harbor.
Yes, I believe you told me that the first time.
Right. I'm just wondering, when did Grey Harbor occur, come to be?
I'm going to look this up so that I don't tell you something wrong.
Yeah, I mean, we know it exists in like.
So Grey Harbor became Grey Harbor during the harrowing of 994 after Noxus, which is about 150 years ago ish.
That fits. Okay.
A lot of things were happening around that time. There was awakening of many champion-like beings. There were several aspect ascensions. There were 3 wars. A lot of things were going on then.
Thankfully, now we must live in times of peace because of
Far
it or
from
something.
it, but
It was a joke. Okay, so the documents, right?
they are accurate, as far as we know.
As far as I know, right?
We can't.
But what else?
What else about Thresh?
Yeah, because I mean, the documents, like, right? They tell us that he went to Noxus, whatever.
How far do you want to go back?
Okay, that's a fair point.
Because we have pre-Shadow Isles history.
I look at Yip.
Sorry, Kiki was fighting. Brief recap.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Um,
I'm pick you up.
Of course.
Cool. I pick up Yip. So you have information on the Shadow Isles and Helia?
on the Blessed Isles in Helia, to be more specific.
Fair enough.
All that pertains to Grail is that Grail was a warden of a vault of various dangerous magical items that he was then tempted into, and he caused at least a component of the destruction of Helia. Then there was also Viego instigating the Black Mist with Isolde, and those two things combined just destroyed everything that was there. And then everything didn't necessarily lay dormant until recently, but every year on Halloween there was a harrowing. We didn't know it as Halloween back then, but
Right.
harrowing. So Thresh was eliminated by Alawi. I know that from vague Buru history that I've studied. That's not really my expertise. I have another person looking into that, but
In a tangential question, books or reports, I know that there are several. I'm wondering if you know where they can be found, or if you have any knowledge off your head.
well, there were several accounts from in Noxus. There were nothing of accounts like here in Bilgewater. There were some, there was one Boover woman 100 so years ago that told a story of her son and husband that got taken by the Chain Warden. But
I
other
think Yip
than
feels me tense.
A little bristled.
Yeah.
there was that's his escapades in Noxus were the easiest time. He was kind of vigilanteing around. It wasn't like a entire murder fest. He was decisive, and he picked specific people and gave out power selectively, and eventually amassed an army and stormed Noxus.
As one does.
Well, there were
That's what I could hope to do.
other mounting conflicts at that time too. They were facing 2 other wars.
Right, and hence the downfall of the... Right.
Yes. Now, recently, we don't have a whole lot. The best I could guide you is Buru sages or scholars that are around. They could give you some answers if you... I know you and you are a Buru, so that could potentially be easy. If there's more specific questions, I can help you with them. There's just that degree of range is very hard to pull from.
Oh, if others have questions as well, they can feel free to chime in.
This may be a bit tangential for the conversation, however. Is there any chance, do you have a section of, like, death idols?
Well, you can look in.
Artifacts.
You can look in the Buru section. There were corrupted Buru artifacts that were turned out of the Black Mist. There is a library that you could go to theoretically.
Yes, yes.
You.
And where would that be?
It's well, there's a pretty expensive library up here at the Watchtower District, but there's a few smaller bookstores.
Expensive or expansive?
Expensive.
As in, we have to
Like they are.
throw out some dosh.
Like they are. Elitist.
Gosh.
And
They're what?
they're very elitist, and they they're
Gross. That's weird for a
It-
library.
it's a scholarly one, so they try and
Sorry.
keep it to themselves. I don't like what they're doing either. You could try to get in, but I severely doubt that the majority of you could without some kind of wizard.
Pat Yip. We might have ways. Wink, nudge.
Wink, nudge, wink,
No,
nudge.
I wasn't paying attention.
I'm implying that we sneak into the library.
Well, then I'm implying my enthusiasm vividly.
You know,
You
I
would
may-
imply, yes.
look like an idiot, but I actually do have magical capabilities
Are you a wizard?
and have studied. Artificer. It's
That's not a
the
wizard.
same, but it's not.
would
But
be
it's
that.
still based off of learning. It's engineering
a
instead of
group
more
of
theoretical.
elitist wizards
Oh, fair.
who keep all of their knowledge to themselves.
If anything, they might like you less than they like us.
And unless any of you guys know
Yeah.
a wizard, I don't think you're getting it.
Now, okay, wait. You said know a wizard. We know one.
He's not quite elitist.
He's not
but-
here.
Well, he
Yeah.
might.
No, he's
We
fairly elite.
wait,
He's quite-
wait. No, we do
connections,
know
though.
one that's here.
Do we?
Yes, the one we were talking to this morning, who got us pastries and grapefruits.
Maybe.
That's fair.
You're right.
That
you're
sounds
right.
like a very fulfilling breakfast.
It was.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Thad managed to eat an entire grapefruit in one bite. Have you ever seen a man do it?
Nope.
He did.
Nor do
It
I
was
want to.
pretty
You could put
impressive.
him on display in the museum.
I
Cast-
wouldn't.
Okay.
That would be kind of horrifying, if I'm being
It would.
honest. Just having
The
smile
a
is so
human on
charming.
display, that would be
That would be
awful. Well, if there's anything else that you all need,
Oh, there is. Masir?
I'm trying to think of anything, but I don't personally have any questions.
I might.
okay,
So, okay, curator, right?
of course.
You have the selection of things, and the donators, they give you the selection of things which you then choose to display.
Yes.
What is the possibility of perhaps, for very important reasons, your donators instead become collectors?
You're asking to take things from my museum?
Take is a strong word. It would be with the intent to borrow.
We have been robbed twice.
Indeed, you have. And I am not saying I will rob. In fact, we helped you, if you recall.
Yes, you have, but you've helped us in the same way that the majority of the people that help us have.
Okay, fair.
So.
Wait, do you have shadow men rob your wares often?
No, that was only once.
Ah. So we are at above.
Roll me persuasion.
I'm rizzing.
Yeah.
Monsieur has taught me well.
You got this, King.
Now let's see if the dice back you up.
They must.
The dice are in his game.
God's will.
Oh,
I'll use my inspiration so it's not absolute shit. For a 16.
16.
Yeah.
What are you suggesting?
Nothing specific, because I am not as well versed in your items as you are. However, there is a likelihood in the near future that the Buru, myself, might need to rely upon the artifacts of more skilled Buru from the past.
Let me see what I could theoretically give.
I smile.
You all have a ship, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
You wouldn't need the ship in a bottle. I don't even know if that one even works. The Kraken's Eye, we don't know what that does.
I'd be hard to put back in the bottle.
Oh, the Kraken's Eye.
Yeah, we have barely any information on it. We don't know anything about it.
Nothing at all?
Do I know
It is
anything?
a Kraken's Eye, and we displayed it because it is preserved extremely well.
But, yep.
Do I know if Kraken's eyes have anything special about them?
Roll me survival. Or nature.
I would love to.
If only Aster was here.
I know.
Are either of those better?
This would be the third natural 20 survival check Aster would have done.
Tenor.
30-minute
Ten.
lord.
A 10.
A 10.
Kraken's eyes rot in the same way that normal eyes do, which is along with the body.
Yeah, I'm
In
gonna
a jar?
just shrug.
Huh?
We can go look.
No, it is just
No.
it is just
Okay, so that's,
like
that is weird.
imagine it's just an
Yeah.
eyeball without like the
Yeah.
nerve ending connection on the back.
Yeah. Which is why it's
Yeah.
like really fucking weird.
It's like
No, but I was mostly thinking because we saw, granted it was specifically like related to, I think I would assume Naga, but like the golem when we were fighting it, the core like shifted into an eye.
Yes.
I'm just wondering if there's a relation there. I don't know if
The
I would even fucking be
eye-
able to pick up on it.
Looks. Roll me. What would you say would be like sailing, like your experiences on the sea?
My experiences specifically,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Part of me says perception. I don't know if that tracks.
Roll me.
I
roll me
feel like you're
insight. Roll me insight.
spoiled.
so the
15.
Okay, you look into yourself and think back to the times where you've seen Nagake Boros' eyes. Looks similar, not the same.
Yeah. Okay.
So
So it is probably just like an actual kraken.
this
not-
appears to be the eye of a very big kraken.
Yeah.
But
this isn't the
definitely
eye of
just a
God.
kraken, not an eye of God.
Mm-mm.
And actually, and
Okay.
it is in fact, you can cross it off. It is not the artifact called the Eye of God that you are. aware
Yeah,
of.
because that's just a straight up different thing.
And
okay.
then other
Sorry.
than that, we have the Hullbreaker and the Profane Hydra. But those are both weapons.
The old baker?
Yes, it's a massive maul, and then there is the Profane Hydra is a great axe. It's this massive. Is it a great axe or is it a mace? I forget.
I don't know.
What are the
Or is it
Hydras?
flail? The hydras?
The Hydra weapons.
Oh, I don't remember.
I didn't even know there was one.
I didn't either.
Because there's Titanic, Ravenous, and Profane Hydra.
Oh, yeah, okay. Aren't they like...
They're maces.
I was thinking like the thing you put on the back of your wrist.
No, they
anyways,
are
okay. Okay.
Those
okay.
are.
I'm more wondering.
Sorry.
Purity is an important thing, right?
Purity?
That is why I am purity. Preservation.
I guess.
No, that my point is, if we are dealing with profane matters or the black mist, then I am just trying to make sure that people are going to be safe. I will be plain and simple.
No, the profane hydra has nothing to do with the black mist.
I didn't think that it did. This is not. I am wondering if you have anything that would keep us safe.
Well, we had the Maiden's Embrace.
Yes, and it was used to kill the truth bearer.
She looks at you.
Yep.
I'm sorry, what?
Indeed.
We
Still
were
not over it.
informed about that. We were not told. We just assumed that it was missing. We didn't know that we thought it was sold off. We didn't think it was going to be.
Calm
Oh,
down. Stay calm.
it's
You're
alright.
fine. It is in the past.
Mhm.
Things are still bad. Do
I
not move
have
past that.
So much more paperwork to do.
People do not know, so I do not know that you need to tell them.
That's fair. I'll hold off on it for now. I'll still print them though.
Okay, that is fair.
Yeah.
Do you want any other information on the situation?
Nothing. Any
What?
curiosity questions? Any questions? This girl's a history book.
I'm sure I have more, but surely others might.
Oh man, a museum.
Perhaps
I'm a museum.
Thad
What am I? If only I've been wondering where.
Thad Castle, who's currently going to the bathroom.
Shitting.
But yeah,
Bad
probably it.
Most likely.
I know he has his headset on. I hear all of this. Do you guys not have any questions?
I don't have none. Like I
Not
just
really.
I don't
Anything about like the
have-
void? Do you have any questions about?
Would she know?
yeah, I was gonna say realistically, would she know much about it that I wouldn't?
She knows ancient history.
I mean, yeah, but if ancient history hasn't helped us before, why
That's
is
fair.
it gonna help us now?
That's fair. That's fair.
Damn, that's wise as fuck.
That's
bro.
wise
I'll
as
tell.
fuck. Put her there.
I just can't think of anything I'm curious about ancient history that would be pertinent.
Oh, man, maybe
Do you know?
she's
Do you know? Do you know where the where dabbing people up came from? Have you heard of the
yes,
ancient
that,
traditions?
I believe that started in Kamavor.
That's so cool.
The land of the demons?
No, that's Kafkan.
Ah,
Oh.
I'm not good at foreign geography.
It's usually not on our maps, so
So weird.
yeah.
Thad Castle. Do you happen to have any questions?
Well,
Oh, you watch it.
I forgot
you
your voice
talked
already.
you already talked about Thresh basically
Yeah.
resurrecting people, right?
I'm sorry. How does Thad
Eh.
know about Thresh?
These are my bestest friends in the whole
I've
world.
never seen you with them. You've been in my museum 5 times.
Dude, he's
I don't always go to the museum.
It's
He is a
Thread
busy
Castle.
man.
How do you not? It's
I
like
work a
Joey's
day job.
clothes.
It's daytime.
He's a part-time adventurer.
Well, it is the
I
weekend.
got fired.
No, it's not.
Yes,
You got
never
fired.
mind. I'm not going with that.
Okay, I mean, I guess.
Thank you, Thad. I was
Thank
actually
you.
getting there.
Of
Okay,
course.
well,
Fuck Thad.
I give you the greatest fist bump, like ever.
Oh my
You're the same sized hand now.
hmm It makes like the Adventure Time fist like sound.
We explore
Yeah.
the museum. I have a bomb on me.
And this is whenever Halcyon gets blown up.
That explains
I'm a
why
seer.
you are out at 11 in the morning on the second moon.
He got
Yes!
fired.
Second moon.
I have crescent.
But
I'm reeling from this change in my life.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's actually going through a really hard time right now. We're trying to cheer him up with the
That
museum trip.
sucks.
Big smile on his face.
I am so sorry for you, Thad Castle. If you all wouldn't mind, I have a lot of work to do.
no, but we do have more questions.
Okay, what are the questions? If you
Well, I
could-
was
Right here.
asking.
Thad Castle.
Thad Castle, what is
I
the
was
question?
asking. So you clarified that. You clarified.
Go on, Thad Castle. You got
Got it,
this.
You got this, bud.
I know you have.
You clarified that Thresh would resurrect people from the dead, right? To join his cause.
No.
Oh,
I don't know how he exactly did it, but people had reports of seeing the soul being yanked out of someone, and then that either being consumed or being allowed to just persevere outside of the body.
Interesting.
would the bodies of the former soul reanimate?
No. They would all be
Oh.
assumed dead.
And
Fuck.
but do you know anything about? Do you know anything about resurrection techniques, perhaps?
Well,
Or where we could find out more? Ideally, not of the clerical kind, most likely.
well, you have the Redeemer, which is an artifact from Shurima that was a Sentinel of Light wielded weapon. There is... You see, it's difficult because resurrection is a specific. Clerically, it would be called resurrection. And that's the only other instance that I would deem it resurrection. There's reanimation through the Black Mist. There is animation through the Blessed Mist. There is...
Wait. No, wait, never mind. That is more of for object, yes?
There was one instance of a Sentinel once being a doll.
Would that work on a corpse?
I don't see why not, as long as the soul is willing to come back. It's a weird phenomenon. There has to be some kind of soul in the vessel already.
Okay.
And that's the extent of my knowledge. And let me
raises his hand.
Thad, just let me finish what I was saying. Then there's what the void does, where it consumes and creates. There is chronomancy, that is not well known, but
There you are. The heart of the issue, right?
the heart of what issue? No one. Chronomancy hasn't been present for a very long time.
And Messiah, I don't know if that is true. Maybe you can confirm.
Hold on. Pull out
That's
the Agent Tempo page.
Okay, so you pull out the letter.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find that letter. In I believe it was a handout that I made.
Yes.
4 players. I can't find it.
Wasn't it in resources? And
It
not
might have been in resources.
handout?
Yeah, it was.
Agent.
Dear Enclave members.
Dear Enclave members.
Yeah, I just want to
Yeah,
reread
it's,
what's on.
Would you like me to read it to you?
It does say fabled time warping magic, or fabled time warping weapon of our magic for our magic.
Okay. Yeah.
And they're called the Enclave.
So the Enclave.
Yeah.
There's nothing that I know about the Enclave. But a time warping
Wow.
weapon. There's nothing
They actually
that
put
I'm
the-
aware of that could have
Yeah.
done that. We know basically nothing on chronomancy. It's one of the most secretive forms of magic, as it literally can erase itself from people's minds if it wants to. So,
It's not fair.
it's not.
1,000-yard
And it's
stare.
fickle, and very few people can control it. And then, in fact, most people end up completely losing themselves.
Question DM.
Yeah.
So I know we don't know about the sword. The sword is gone from time.
Sword is gone.
What is? We know that we went to the temple to like fix the anomaly, quote unquote, or like figure out what's going on,
Yeah.
and we stopped the anomaly. What is in our mind in place of the sword?
So
Was it just
that's
the
weird.
beasts?
You all, yeah, it was like you killed the monsters and the temple was cleansed.
Huh.
So, this is weird because I almost want to say that document would have changed as well.
Would it not mention the sword?
I don't think it
Or
would have
weapon,
mentioned
rather.
an artifact.
So, what would they talk about then?
That is what I'm gonna
Beasts.
give you actually. It instead says, "Dear Enclave members, whispers circulate that we are to be under new management. Someone has called us across the shores,
Fuck.
and we are needed to aid in a great showing of power."
Come on. I'm like double taking. Wait.
Wait a minute. I mean,
Did we read this?
See,
stuff
this
already?
is
What is this?
because you guys didn't
Yeah.
actually reread it until now. Because I know you guys were like looking for Agent Tempos for a while, but I didn't think you guys would have went out and re-pulled out the document for that.
we read it last session.
You read it last session? Okay, well,
Don't worry about it.
my
Don't worry
God.
about it.
Genuinely-
Don't worry about
genuinely-
it. Time shifts. Time shifts.
genuinely,
Don't worry about it.
there's something that I. Okay. Well, the thing is, God, I did want that, so I'm just gonna say that's what it was supposed to read, and you guys were supposed to kind of know that.
Retcon.
So
Retcon.
I'm sorry. That was
Doesn't
me
matter.
being unprepared. So
It's
Doesn't
totally
matter.
fine.
cool. All right.
Huh.
Also, that is not supposed to say tempo. It's supposed to say tempos. It's my bad.
Good tempos.
Bless you.
Yeah.
Again, that's not me. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So she reads that and she's like, huh.
That's bad.
That is definitely something. Well, I don't know who they are.
All right.
So, the thing is, how bad could that really be?
Very. I, with all due respect, Miss Curator, I think that was a bad question.
Are they still here? When did you get this note?
Shurima!
Here.
Yeah.
When, Thad? When?
Put my
Dude,
finger in my ear.
So
That was so long
a few
ago.
months of a few months ago when you were in Shurima.
Yeah. it was-
They could have come and went. They could have.
See, but that's the thing, is that this is the only connection that we currently have to chronomancy, and we know that chronomancy is being acted upon here.
Mhm.
I don't know how we'd even go about looking for that.
Do you research fucking time magic?
But how could you
That's
research
one
that?
of the things about time magic, is that you can't really research it. They can make things unknown as much as they want to. They can just erase it.
It's kind of bullshit.
It
Says
is.
that you need time magic to even know about time magic. Are there any time wizards?
There
But-
was.
Where?
We don't know where he went.
Where was he from?
Acacia. Back when it
Big
was
Z.
normal.
Perhaps the question is not where, but when. I guess when and where. Never mind. That was a stupid point.
Well,
Immediately.
Yes.
What?
because there was multiple occurrences of... Because the Mage Seeker Rebellion started coming back in Demacia recently.
What did it?
Do you all know anything about that?
I don't really know much about Demacia, no.
Nor are we mages. Well, kind of.
Monsieur?
Nope.
I
Oh,
don't.
I don't know. Nothing about that place. At least outside
Well-
of Monsieur.
You all... This has been a problem where things have been coming back. We feared it was the Black Mist, and now that chronomancy is a common fear, that could be happening there as well. If you say they're from Shurima, across the shores could be Demacia as well.
Hmm.
True.
It is not good.
No.
Not at all.
Worst case scenario, it's both.
Do you have a?
That's
Why
just
are
what
no?
we s-
Why is no one else able to read souls? Why you all need to get better? I can
I'm
only be in
sorry-
one place
wait,
at once.
Read soul-
Sorry.
I'm not gonna ask.
I can read souls. It is a.
They just
That's-
have to die first, okay? I'm almost
No.
there.
I just can't look at yours because you have a black abyss. Do you want to know what their soul looks like?
No, not particularly.
All right.
That
I've-
would be awful, actually.
For some it is. For some it is not.
Quite insightful. But it could...
Have you gone over my soul before?
Yes,
I was gonna say.
I know that you are.
Mm-hmm.
I know that you are you and them.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Okay,
we
so that's
don't
bad.
we don't entirely know international news outside of our little cluster of countries here. So
Right. I'm sure it doesn't help that we get so closed off so often in the recent events.
Yeah.
Okay, so another lead. Great.
something you could at least follow, assuming you all
Yeah.
are going to investigate chronomancy, which honestly I'm just gonna... You all have shown me worse artifacts than that. I'm fine keeping my mouth shut.
I don't comment. Does anyone else have any questions on this part?
I don't have any
There you go.
questions about chronomancy, but I did want to ask about something.
Okay.
Do you know anything about ancient dragons, especially Ionian ones? Do you know anything about ancient Ionian dragons,
Ionian?
specifically ice ones?
Ionian.
The
Yes.
Ionian ice dragons.
Ionian.
Wait,
Probably Ionia.
that's what you said, Ionian.
No.
Wait, what?
D- Ishtal?
Hold on. Oh, wait, why'd I think they were Ionian?
This is-
Okay.
Like,
That's-
I,
yeah.
I know that dragon's
Betterist.
backstory. I'm pretty sure it was Ishtal.
Okay, then Ishtal.
But yes.
Ishtali ones?
Yeah, sorry.
No, thank you for letting me know.
Yeah.
I thought they were Ionian.
Yes, so I mean we have some documentary of like dragon activity, but it's not like people didn't go up to talk to dragons.
Huh.
I would recommend looking
That's
in the
unfortunate.
library. If
The
you-
Library.
elitist one that
No,
we aren't
you
allowed
can
into?
Probably look around in the other ones. There's probably one good one in the slums markets or
Mhm.
Okay.
Fleet Streets around there.
I mean, honestly, kind of like the
Obvious.
sound of the library.
Do we
Yeah.
have any other questions?
I do, in case nobody else does.
Can I go to the library while Kotla finishes his questions?
You can. Well,
Yes.
I kind of want to keep you all together. But
Never mind.
Yeah.
I will complain and mumble quietly.
You're on my shoulder.
I will mumble quietly.
Um.
I'm ruffling.
Yeah. So, there you go. Messire.
Mhm.
It's getting like to around like noon, like 1 or 2 in the afternoon.
Yeah. I think is it time for Messire to begin thinking about departing soon?
That's up to you, but just wanted to make you aware of the time of the day.
After the museum, I'll probably end up departing and doing my own stuff. I also have like no questions right now. I'm so bad at asking questions and thinking of any.
Exactly.
You have to realize, like, I actually have no idea
Yeah.
what to ask. I don't know.
So, if you all are fine, then
I still had the last question.
yes.
Final thing, the mist, the water that Favlan
Oh
donated.
yes.
Do you know anything of it?
It's the only vial of the blessed waters that we have.
It
It's the
is-
only one that. It is, yes.
It is blessed. It is from
the blessed waters. It's the tree in Grey Harbor is confirmed to have that, yes.
that enters, I believe, everything I could want to ask.
Okay. Well, all right. So, I will escort you all out of my office if you'll follow me.
Mhm.
If you'll follow me, I can't speak. All right. Yeah. So you guys are led out of the office. The doors swing again, and you hear as she walks away another giggle. And what are you guys doing next? You guys are outside of you're back in the center area of the museum.
Yip mentioned wanting to go to the library, but also Monsieur mentioned boat.
That can be off screen. There's only one thing I know I want to do, and that's going to be giving you all, transferring most of the money to you all. That's the final thing I want to get done today.
Do we have a separate bag of holding?
Yeah.
I think we do.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Who's holding on to it?
It's-
I don't know.
Sure, I'll take it. Oh, because we had it on Bella, and then he gave us all the
yeah,
shit.
Oh, yeah.
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 I'll take it. Alert.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But mostly,
Sorry.
I was gonna say we can just do this now. In lore, I was gonna say this could be and we can actually get that done properly, math wise and all that stuff that you all do.
Yeah, I mean we can do that off.
Yeah.
Screen.
Yeah. But besides that,
Yeah.
I think it's just gonna be mundane shopping for Monsieur, just to get supplies.
Let's follow Monsieur for a bit. Because I want to get you out of here before break, like you said you wanted to be.
Yeah.
So yeah, you go around back to the slums markets down that same elevator, all of you following. And you do some resource gathering essentially. And you take you take your time. You're on the final stretch getting to the docks. You're
Is
just
there?
walking
I mean,
there with the party in tow.
I was gonna say I don't mind that they're with me as long as we're keeping an eye out for any jagged hooks or anything like that.
You're safe for the most part right now, from what
Okay.
from what you can see.
Then I'll just go by and big thing is getting back with the same crew that we basically left with. I assume you said before they were still here, so
Yeah. So I'm forgetting the name of the town. Nazuma. The Nazuman ships next to right next to each other, kind of 4 in a row, looking, inspecting, making sure that you guys have resources, making sure that they have resources on the way back, doing last minute checkup, stuff like that. You guys are about 100 feet away from that, and anything.
Well, I'm gonna probably. Who's the one? Okay, who's the most looking captain there? Beautifully said. I'm just whoever whoever manned the ship last time. I'm gonna talk to them and make sure they know that I'm still getting on.
You walk up and
excuse me.
Yes. He turns around, bigger man, about
So-
6 foot, little shorter than you.
So I put thought into it, and I'm not sure what day you all are planning on going back, but if I can, and I'll pay for resources, whatever, but I would like to venture back with you all back to Shurima.
I mean, I wouldn't stop you. We have enough space, definitely. Yes, 20 gold. I believe that'll cover the majority.
Here you go.
And we leave in a few hours. I Supposed to set sail in the evening, cruise through the first night, then 6 days on the sea until Shurima. So
Sounds good.
well,
Thank you.
we'll be here, and just don't miss our departure time. So
I don't plan on it, or at least, yeah, don't plan on it.
you see this very exhausted man just go back to carrying crate after barrel onto the ship. You go ahead and you walk back to the party.
Well, I guess this will be it for a while, everyone. I'm gonna say it. I will miss you all. You all have become people that really do mean so much for me. And honestly, I don't know where I would end up be. Oh, I'd probably end up in a sewer if I came here still, so that's probably realistic.
Yeah.
No, it was a pleasure going on this adventure with you all through Bilgewater and through Shurima. Despite all the things that have happened, you all are, in a way, like a very strange family to me. But that's family. And you all are the only one I have. I'll quit monologuing now. I'll be sad to see you all gone for a couple months.
You come back quick. You promised that.
Promise.
And then he just breaks down sobbing. Group
Mask
hug!
slides down.
Yeah.
As he goes for the group hug, the Thad castle
I pick
disguise
up-
drops.
Everyone.
Yip somehow gets caught up in it.
Yip's in the
In the
middle.
center.
Is it
It's struggling to
possible-
breathe.
Is it possible for me to just like
It's just
try and get
in every
everybody?
direction.
God damn it.
Grayson, what was in those brownies?
Can you put me down, please?
No. And then
It's really
yeah,
hard to say goodbye.
another minute later, I put you down.
Yip, you are
Yeah.
gasping for air.
Yip dies.
Closest
Yip
to
is
death
dead.
I've been.
I have a question,
Oh.
Mr. DM.
Sure.
Do sending stones have like a range? I assume they do, but I want to make sure.
Not the ones that are per, like, 20 words per day.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna give. If I have a few of them, I'm not sure.
Yeah,
I'll
you
give
have-
one of
you
them
have
to
one-
them.
You have one pair.
I'll give one of them to them, and then I'll hold on to the other, and then I'm gonna go. If any of you all need anything or just need to talk, it may be limited, but hopefully this will work.
Do you think you could send us jokes?
Sure. I can probably
Thanks.
come up with a few.
Could they be dirty?
Camille.
You dog.
Canonically high right now.
Hey, monsieur.
Hmm.
I want you to know that though we are not brothers, I feel as though you are the closest I will have to one.
Thank you. I didn't think I would have any more after the events. But it does mean a lot to me, you saying that. And I hope whenever I say the same thing, it means a lot to you.
It does.
Now, I know this is all, well, let's be honest. I don't want to leave, but I don't think I have really anything here to keep besides you all, as just... I need my own things in life, you know? And I think they're in Shurima.
Part of you will always be in Bilgewater.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I mean, quite literally. I mean,
Physically,
that,
yes.
Yeah.
Several parts of you, all over the streets.
Or the museum. My name is there. Yeah, it's pretty
Oh,
cool.
that too. I meant like bodily fluids, blood specifically. I don't know what you do in your time.
Not dwell on that.
No.
But goodbye. I'm sure
Goodbye.
you all have many other things, at least for today, that you want to do. So I will not keep y'all caught up in this. Plus, I think they would like me to actually help, board things besides talking. So,
You can go fuck themselves.
oh yeah, I plan on it if they get on my bad side.
Oh,
You're
Anyways,
You're gonna...
I'm not
what
going
is it?
to.
Where
I
is-
meant
do you
like
have a
I'm
bad
going to.
side?
I mean, I like to think I don't have a bad side.
Yeah, you're pretty handsome.
Emil.
I'm just gonna... All right,
I'm
sorry.
sure.
Compliment.
Goodbye, everybody. It was.
Bye.
Make sure to come back soon.
I'll come
We
back.
will stay
I
in
can't...
touch.
One for the road.
Oh God. Break his spine.
Hard.
I can't move my legs.
And,
Get you a
and
wheelchair.
unfortunately, you all have to make the first move, as Monsieur doesn't even leave for a few hours.
Yeah.
And you all have
I'm
to
gonna go
walk
to the
away
library.
to go to a dumb library.
Dumb, stupid
I
knowledge
knock him out.
place.
He doesn't know.
All
He
right.
wakes up just in time. No, I'm kidding.
Brain him.
Okay. Yeah. So I think that's
Permanent
where we're
brain
gonna go to
damage.
break. So,
Wow.
I will. We will be back in 15. 15.
Word.
Yo.
Could be.
Bye.
We're so back.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back.
So back.
We're so back.
We're so back. Yeah. Okay. So, you guys are heading to the library. Does anyone wish to do anything not in the library? Cool.
Anyone?
Not
Is
in
that
the
anyone?
library.
Nobody wants to do anything outside the library that they talked about?
Doesn't need to be.
Should it be in the library?
We can talk. We can do anything that you guys
I don't
want to
even
do. On the way to the library too.
Recap: Have we checked up on our temple?
You got
We were
that.
there,
That's
like,
where you
yesterday.
guys were brought back to with the eye.
Ah,
Except
okay,
you guys
so-
immediately left.
that explains it,
You
okay.
didn't check anything. You immediately left.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
You were
We
like,
can check it out.
we were there. Hey, Farid's here. We should go see Farid. And then you guys went to Farid.
Trying to think of anything else that we said we wanted to do, because I wasn't here last time.
You. I mean, you guys could like look at the gang borders. You guys could.
What did you say? Gang borders?
You could like investigate the gang borders. You could.
Okay.
Um.
Looking.
What?
What can we look into? Around.
Probably
No,
a
I don't-
lot.
Well, you guys can just look around for like people to recruit.
Oh,
Recruit?
Okay.
Like because you guys were thinking about doing that.
Could we try to venture into windswept territory?
You
Or
guys,
is that
you
a
guys
bad
were
idea?
already in it when you were
Oh.
at the museum.
Oh,
So we still are in it, right?
Nope, you guys are at
No,
the
we are
dock
down at the
with
docks.
Monsieur.
Oh yeah.
motherfucker.
You guys are down here.
goddamn monsieur.
My high came down. so I'm
But
normal
you
again.
guys can take. So basically, you guys were in the slums market. You took the gondola down to the docks harbor, and then you can just take the gondola back up to the slums market to get to the libraries.
Dirt.
Yeah. Do a little look around. A little look.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you guys go on foot, you pass by Blackhorn's ruined house.
You guys can show me
1,000
that because I've
yards
never
there.
seen it before.
Yeah.
Little sightseeing.
A little sightseeing.
Okay,
And that's where your past character were.
yeah, dude.
If you go down this street, you'll get to the docks, and on that dock there's a warehouse, and that's where Flush got fucking murdered.
Yeah. That's where our friend died.
Right up.
I keep forgetting.
Yeah, friend.
What?
Wait in, comrade.
I got
I don't even know
kidnapped
if
by
I
the
call him
Shadow
comrade.
Man.
Yeah, fair.
Remember when the Hat Man was a thing? Sorry.
The Hat Man still is a thing.
Yeah, but like it's not the reason that people want to
Fucking
hear for
session
session.
2.
I haven't thought about the Hat Man in so
Yeah, it
long.
was
gosh.
session 2.
Yeah. Anyways.
Did
Um,
I?
hmm.
I'm trying to find if there's any like remnants of the Hat Man in my notes. Oh yeah, here he is.
DJ, are you the
Oh,
one
wait.
doing this?
No,
I'm not green.
That was me. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh wait, y'all can just gondola network from here to here to here to here to here to here.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
How much would here cost?
Probably not that
more
We
than
don't need to worry
yeah,
about
totally more than you guys have in
Oh.
your wallets.
Yeah.
Forgot.
8,000 million. Question. So the library, is the library also in Windswept? Territory.
So there's like the
Snooty library.
the snooty library up there.
Yes.
But there are libraries all across the markets and the fleet streets.
Right.
it's rare to find anything in like the Warrens or Slaughter Docks because those are different
Shocking.
areas. But there's also some stuff on Butcher's Bridge, like stalls and stuff. If you want to go over to Butcher's Bridge, that's also like a very frequent personal highway.
Certainly.
That could be like last on your list if you want.
Assuming we're gonna like end the day at the temple.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds really a good plan.
Okay.
So you guys want to go to the Snooty Museum? Like I want to. Make sure.
Not the Snooty Library.
Or not museum.
I thought
library?
you guys were going to the normal library. Or like the.
What else do we need to get from the library?
I feel like we should go to the normal one simply due to, ease of access.
Okay.
Right. But who knows about the breadth of information?
But how would
we're
we get into the
unsatisfied?
snooty one?
What I think we have a master infiltrator. That's all I'm saying.
True, but my arms can only hold so many books, and my brain so much knowledge.
Some would
Give-
say less
Give
than you
him
would
the bag of
expect.
holding.
Mm.
Let him
Oh.
sneak in,
Probably-
take a bunch of books, sneak back out.
True.
We can also probably expect a magic defense. So
Yeah,
That is
but
true.
So-
They are wizards.
real quick, Moss, are my portals magical or are they just spiritual?
They are magical.
Damn, never mind, JK.
Spirit magic.
We can try.
I mean, why not?
So
Push and
you
shove,
don't
I'll just
summon
get her out.
portals. You find
are there.
portals.
That's why I thought maybe they were just like spirit links instead
There's
of magic.
No, it
Okay.
is like magical phenomena that you exploit. Like it,
Cool
like
beans.
it is like quantum tunneling and like quantum whatever pairing, quantum parity.
okay, theater
Whatever
major.
the fuck.
Did there happen to be any? Did there happen to be any of these portals in the library?
I
No.
don't. They don't usually appear in buildings. It's pretty rare, buildings because they're built and stuff. But
Okay.
It can really come out of anything that has like that could be seen as like a gateway to something. So you have like a hole or like a mirror
a bucket,
or a bucket or like
a tire.
or a tire,
a
like,
ring of
a
flowers.
ring of flowers, a ring of rope.
So you're saying there's a
fairy ring.
chance?
There could be.
Very true.
If there's like a mirror that someone is like not looking in or not inspecting.
How fascinating.
So I very well could.
That's something
be...
that you could attempt, but keep in mind
I could borrow without a library card for sure.
time. So,
It's only 1 p.m.
yes.
You said it's so pretty early in the day.
But do you want to do that extremely early in the day?
Oh.
I would like to go
How
to bed after
ridiculous.
something like that. It's a routine.
Okay.
Rob, sleep, wake up, sell.
Okay.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah. So we'll end off our day with the heist.
Don't call it
That's
the
all
heist.
the
That makes me
That's
feel
on the
bad.
opposite side.
call it
Okay,
that.
so are you guys ending over here or over here?
Such a
We'll end
great
over.
question.
Are you guys ending on one side of Bilgewater or the other side of Bilgewater?
I
We
guess.
can,
You
we
said
can heist and then go to temple.
No, if
Fuck
it's
it.
nighttime, it'll be like several hours to get back across the island.
It's like 5 hours to get to the temple.
Only 2.5 with city secrets.
That's
Oh shit!
Perhaps.
Yeah. Oh,
Perhaps-
suck it.
You didn't
Perhaps-
think about
It
that.
does half the time. That is
And
the
I know
ability.
a guy.
God damn it!
Perhaps,
Perhaps.
perhaps there is a sneak group and an explorer group.
Perhaps.
Distract group and a sneak.
That, get in there.
That way then. Yes,
Hold
you know
on,
the
I
one
gotta
with
get into
city
character.
secrets.
Yeah,
And the
I'm
one
not
with
trying
portals.
to block off any opportunities. I'm just trying to make you guys aware
I
of
don't
your
think you're trying to
surroundings.
block off our opportunity.
All I'm saying, is the one with city secrets and portals can, make their way back to the temple after borrowing books for the ones who have been exploring and researching.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Change boss is named a conductor.
Damn.
And I know at least Kotlov, you mentioned wanting to go find some NPCs.
I sure did.
Yeah,
So,
so,
like, there are
Or-
other NPCs that you guys could go and try and find. Like, if you know of people that you're like, these people could be useful.
I know I need to find my dealer at some point pretty fast.
Your dealer for the
Windswept
party.
lady.
You're
Yeah.
fucked.
Yeah, I will.
Winds-
Did I send you that note yet?
Yeah.
Windswept lady.
I just need to.
Okay.
I was gonna say I could
you
try to help
guys-
with that, but
Sorry. Yes.
last time I tried to interact with someone from the Windswept Syndicate, I had to kill them and run.
What if I
So-
come with you?
So.
I don't know what we
Crimson
should do
Tide,
there.
man.
Yeah.
What if we snatch and grab?
So real quick,
Kidnapping someone?
there are two libraries that you guys like identify on the path. Well, there's a normal library called the Deep One's Nook. And then there is then as you guys get up to the Watchtower District, you see the other one is called the Libra Nautica.
Sounds fancier.
Mm-hmm.
That's like Latin or something.
It's Helion, excuse you.
Used to you.
I have an extreme desire to punch God.
Okay.
Grayson, any preference?
Well, me and Yip were gonna try to
Steal.
Do the thing.
borrow.
Do not
check
have to lie
out
to
books
me.
from the
I
Libra
know
Nautica.
what their plan is. You don't. Have
I
to
know,
do
but
it.
we're in a public space.
You're going to go
but we
pick
can look-
some
we can check out the
flowers.
But we could check out the smaller one in the meantime. We don't plan to check out the Libra Nautica until later in the evening, so we have time.
You don't plan to check out the Libra Nautica, all right?
You can.
Yeah. That's
Do you know how subtlety works?
Yes.
What?
I am cringing so hard. I might even be like backing up slowly. This is awful, an abomination to my culture.
And you to mine.
Fair enough.
So, we're going to the Deep One's Nook.
Deep ones, no.
Are you? Going?
Oh.
I'm confused. Are we splitting off? That is my.
I
that is my
don't
fucking
know what we
question.
I'm down for it. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would stick
Everyone's
with
going
Yip.
to normal library, and then splitting off. I think. I don't know.
Okay.
Is that what's happening? Does everyone
Who
want
needs
to go
to
the
the
Deep-
library?
Me and
All of
Grace.
us in a sense.
I don't
Me
think
and
Blackhorn
Yip will go to the
needs to.
library.
Okay, fine. Blackhorn. Let's go shopping.
Yeah. Just
Yeah.
give me- I'll
guys
take
go
a
shopping
stone.
Actually,
Give me a lift.
wait. All right, hold on. Never mind.
Wait.
Question. Yeah, you're thinking what I'm thinking. All right. Question. Gray Harbor. How dangerous is it?
We're strong now.
We were
You
like
guys-
4th level. right?
But you guys took a pretty safe route.
Okay. I can climb fucking mountains.
Okay.
I'll take whatever the
I
safest,
can
directest
knock
route
down
is.
mountains.
So
Do that again.
you're also facing the threat of
Profanity.
I'm just gonna make this profane, but also
I
the
don't
harrowing
swear
is drawing
that
near.
much.
Okay.
But it's not yet.
Are you gonna?
Harrowing is drawing
This
near.
is. You're hitting us with like, yeah,
It's
the level
Spooktober.
3 area is actually
Sam.
level 8 now.
Hey Sam. Hey Sam.
What?
Let's take the risk.
Oh
If
god.
you guys go through Gray Harbor, I am not going to be able to get to you until next session.
Risking it for the biscuit?
Because
Biscuit.
I'm gonna have to make the Gray Harbor map again because I do not have it.
We don't need that. We can just. I'm just gonna climb down a mountain. I'm gonna
It's
leap
not
to a tree.
gonna be that simple.
It's so easy.
You can't
You don't know.
expedite
I'm
Grey
happy
to be that
Harbor.
simple.
I'm him.
You are Himothy. However,
I'm Himalayan,
you're
actually.
Himalayan.
And I'm Himothy.
TJ.
TJ.
All right, fuck it. Do you just want to go shopping?
Yeah, we can go shopping.
What was
Grey
the
Harbor
idea
is
behind Grey
definitely
Harbor
not-
anyway? Why did you want to go?
To get fucking blessed water.
Oh,
Yeah.
All right. So,
Believe it or not, Grayson, that's pretty important.
what are you guys doing at the library? Do we want to do library first? Let's do library first.
Okay.
I would like a little shopping list from either of them.
I'm not actually shopping. I'm just going to go talk to people.
No, for the library. Do you want me to look at anything for you?
Oh. Yeah.
Like, give me
I
like
did.
4 vague topics.
Blackhorn, do you want to go first? Do you have any ideas?
To go shopping?
No.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my
Library.
goodness!
I thought you said I wasn't
Do
going.
you?
to-
Yes,
What
shopping
topics
list.
do you want me to learn for you?
Oh.
Yeah.
This was just said.
Things without souls, homunculi, reanimated
fucking-
corpses. And get me a copy of the entire Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood manga. Thank you.
I couldn't.
Fucking
I
manga.
surmised.
It's not
Um,
your thing.
Yeah, it's from Ionia.
My bad.
It would be.
Do you think they have JJK?
Nope.
They have EF.
KKJ.
KJJ.
Yep.
Yeah.
I want stuff related to
You are
Alawi?
not special.
Like a biography, autobiography, a memoir,
ideally
kid's book.
ideally anything that you can find related to a Thresh.
Like, okay, I can do that.
The
yeah,
events of the harrowing, anything to do with the
Okay.
Sentinels.
Okay. Gotcha.
As well as I have never really been invested in the myth of my people. I know the religion, but I do not know of the people. So, if you
So
can
the
find
mythos,
something.
okay.
The other people who are perhaps not the Alawi. I mean, we recently apparently there was a whole sect of us that gave up
Culture?
material positions to transcend into spirit beings or whatever.
Gotcha.
So,
I can do that for
assumedly,
you.
there are many of us.
Denominations. Gotcha.
Ah, denominators.
Right.
Them not denominators.
Denominations.
Enumerators.
Enumerated.
Illuminated.
Okay.
Illuminated. Like if
Grayson,
you make
recount
something
your
walk
virtues.
Okay.
Okay, so
To the library.
library. Let's try and
Library.
speedrun this shit.
Speed run the library.
Speedrun the shit.
Alright, so I start backwards.
Send
one
things
time.
and resources if you need them.
What?
What do you mean?
Kidding.
Wait,
kidding.
did you not write down the list?
No. I did write down the list. Don't worry.
Okay.
Okay, so who wants to go? So you guys just walking in?
Yes.
We're gonna walk in separately. That's what we're going to do.
Okay.
Grace is going to walk in,
Grayson?
and I'm going to come in sneakily and just kind of skulk
Okay, roll
around.
me stealth.
This is the regular library,
This is
right?
regular,
Not the fancy
yeah.
one.
Yes, but I am I'm practicing. But no, I'm just going
Oh,
around the
okay.
library because
Okay, so Grayson, you walk in. Appears to be fairly normal. It's a dimly lit, really cozy, like,
Hey.
naturalistic library.
I go to the librarian. Sorry, I thought you were
Yeah,
done.
there's-
There was kind of a
no,
pause in your speech. Continue your
fine.
description.
That was pretty much it. Just a naturalistic library.
Okay.
Yeah, there's at least a librarian at a desk.
Okay. I want to approach and say, do you have any do you have anything on dragons, like especially ancient dragons from like true dragons from Ishtal?
They look at you kind of weird. Yeah, we have some. Is there a specific like topic, or did you just want like the section? Because I can give you a section.
For now, if you just give me the section, I think I'll be able to work
Okay.
from there.
Gives
If
you
I
the
need any
Dewey
more
decimal.
help, I'll.
Gives you the Dewey decibel number for
Cool.
Basically Ishtali dragons, and then boom.
Based.
That is the section, and I'm gonna ask for an intelligence check from you.
An intelligence check.
Yes.
If this was Call of Cthulhu, this would be library use. That has nothing to do with anything. I just love the fact that library use is a skill in that game.
Okay. And then you walk in like 5 minutes later
With the 24.
with a 24, and you sneak in. Unfortunately, there is a bell, and you ring the bell, and the person looks over, and there's nothing at the door. And they go, huh. And then you're just heaving behind the desk, right in front of them.
Must have been the wind.
You
I
start
wasn't even
tiptoeing.
worried. I just needed to do it. It's a compulsion. I started sneaking. I have to finish sneaking.
And you just continue sneaking away.
Perfect.
I got a 10, by the way. Because dice hate me, and I can't roll good ever.
It's not about the amount of information you're getting, it's about the specificity of the information.
Okay.
So because you're just looking over this over a course of a few hours, it's what you pick up and retain.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
What are you gonna look for first?
First thing I'm gonna look for is like the Buru culture / traditions,
Okay.
because I also kind of want to know about that shit.
Same person directs you to the section. Go ahead and roll me an intelligence check. All right. So Grayson, I'll start explaining this to you.
Awesome.
Off of a 10. So the Ishtali faith system, magic system, has a few different names across a few different generations of books. The arcology is comprised of various axioms, and those axioms are believed to be the fundamental building blocks of elemental magic, and that is the most basic form of spell casting in Runeterra, which is most mages are elemental mages. There's people like you, Grayson, or people like Yip, who's now a warlock, that are definitely in a weird situation. But the peak of those elemental arcologies were the dragons. And usually there was only one. Sometimes the dragons had families. It depended on what kind of dragon it was. Dragons are highly intelligent. Dragons are highly intelligent. And it's weird because it doesn't list anything specifically about the dragons themselves, but it lists more about the general power fantasy that the dragons had in the lore, where they were the pinnacle of elemental magic, but it was a pinnacle that no mortal could reach in theory, or to be expected. There were some that came close, but those were specifically like draconic lineage, or people who had like dragons in their lineage. What else are you specifically looking for? because I can give you like one specific thing. Because I was kind of dancing around a few things, but
Genuinely, is there anything more specific on any like ice dragons? Because I know the ice dragon in my soul just like it doesn't remember their name or much. Wait, do they just not remember their name, or do they kind of forget most things because they've been plopped into my body?
it's not because they've been plopped into your body. They explain that it's because they've been alive for so long.
Okay.
That
so they just
their long-term memory has started erasing things from it that are deemed not necessary. Like, no one said the dragon's name in God knows how long.
No. They just forgore. So
So specifically on ice dragons?
yeah, let's stick with that.
Okay. Specifically on ice dragons, there is a lot of phenomena with Ishtal having winters occasionally. Ishtal's a jungle, which is weird.
Okay.
That it would have winters. Like snow-laden winters. In fact, there was an entire domain of Ishtal that was icy at one point. It was like a frozen lake valley that there were like fairy tales about people living around this frozen lake and basically living on a border between a snow town and a jungle village. But
Okay.
other than that, there's nothing specific on the dragons. Most dragons remained pretty elusive.
Okay.
Their behavior is even more generalized. Like, there's no discerning. There are some of the dragons that are fairly notable, like the Infernal Dragon, Mountain Dragon, Ocean Dragon, and Cloud Dragon. Those are all fairly well known. But it's once you get to these more obscure axioms that it is more difficult to get specific sightings of them. Like, no one has seen the Magnet's dragon.
Yeah. Can I want to ask my good old buddy about the frozen lake valley specifically and know if they know anything about it. I just kind of want to like tap on my chest and say, hey, good question.
Are you
If
okay?
if you can.
I can try.
I'm trying to do some reading on old dragons, specifically from Ishtal, so maybe we can get more information.
I remember a name like that.
There are references to this this region that, despite the local climate, permanently stayed frozen, a frozen like lake valley. Have you ever heard of this place or know anything about it?
Roll me history. This is not yours. This is the dragon.
So you do just want the flat number and then you add...
No.
Do I add my stat?
You're gonna add your stat.
Okay.
Because it's a weird situation going on here.
Hey.
Sorry, what's your modifier? +2?
+2, so it was a 6. I rolled 6 +2.
Okay. 8 plus... Fuck, what's this goddamn... Hold on. Sorry, I need to look up something.
I want to use my DM inspiration. I haven't used that.
Oh my god, yes, please do.
Oh my goodness. 19.
19.
19 total. 17 +2.
Okay. I need to remember. I need to remember if there is a what. Sorry, could you say the number again?
19.
19. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh, is there not an ancient variant of this? Huh. I was trying to add a modifier to this, and it's... Oh, there we go. Oh.
I like the constant notifications
Never mind.
of Sam and Blackhorn, Sam and Deej planning what they're gonna
Okay.
do.
So, this... The dragon starts thinking and says, I never knew this place, but there was a... That was where my people were. When they...
Can you say that again? Sorry, I missed it.
That was where my people were.
Okay.
We... at least used to live there in clans to some extent. Broods.
What do you
I
mean
guess,
by-
it is the right word.
What's the right word?
Brood.
Okay.
Getting too used to human civilizations. Is there anything else you require of me?
No, sorry. What do you do?
I sit and I think and I meditate.
Is there anything I can do for you? Just entertainment, anything you want? I don't know. You just kind of sit there quietly most of the time. Not saying you have to be loud, I'm just...
Is this not how humans enjoy company?
It is.
Then I'd like this very much.
Okay. Thank you very much for helping.
Of course.
So, apparently both Grayson and the dragon have autism because the dragon thinks parallel play is how social works.
Hey, yeah, I mean, valid. They're not
Love
wrong.
this. I think that's all from my end.
Okay. Yep, what did you get?
Oh, for my intelligence?
Yes.
Oh, I don't remember. Let me recheck. It wasn't great. Yep, it's 15.
15.
Sorry.
So, this is Buru culture, yes?
Yes.
So, so notable figures aside from Alawi, I believe is what you said, Sam, right?
Yeah.
So there are not any more known notable people alongside Alawi. There are infamous people like sea hags and maidens of the sea and various voices of the deep priests. There's a lot of very powerful people using Nagake Boros' influence as a iron will rather than a guiding hand. And it's very culty. The Buru practices on Bilgewater Bay are the most civil. That's kind of like the ideal, because this is where the Truth Bearer resides. But there are like islands around Bilgewater that do practice similar ways, but they oftentimes find other ways to worship. Like there are people who are Buru, but they worship the winds that carry various parts of the ocean along with Nagakeboros's ocean influence. There are Buru that worships other specific parts of the sea, like specific leviathans or specific things like the swimming city. People will worship anything, and that's what you're kind of getting. But the Buru have some very specific groups that they fall into. So the hags, the normal Buru, and then the extraneous Buru practices that happen around Bilgewater Bay, or around like Bilgewater proper in the islands. And that's kind of the groups that people fall into on a very general note. And I think that's all I can give you off of a 15.
All right.
Because I gave you some pretty specific information in there.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you as well had another thing. Unless, Grayson, do you have another question?
For now, I think I'm good. I think the only thing I want to do is see if I can probably just get more dragon information from the fancy museum when we do the heist.
Okay. All right. So, yep. What do you want to do next?
All right. So, like Alawi and Thresh, them interacting, them beefing, whatever going, how they're different, how they're similar.
Yep.
And let's see. Do you want to do the same intelligence or a new one?
It's gonna be new.
New. Yippee? No. That's an 8.
It's an 8. Alawi and Thresh's similarities and differences. The knowledge on Thresh is very, very limited, considering most people that run into him die. However, Alawi has given records of Thresh's motives and how he does do things in a similar way, where as soon as his hook latches onto you, your soul is yanked out, much like when as soon as a tentacle from Alawi's idol latches onto you, your soul gets yanked out, except the end result is different. One is consumed by Thresh, the other is maintained within essentially a bargain. Like it is a consensual battle between the soul of the person who's fighting and Alawi. Like she is forcing them into a duel rather than claiming it as her own.
Yeah. Okay.
Thresh also grows in power from each soul he absorbs. Alawi does not do that.
Okay.
Alawi does reap some benefits, but those are believed to be blessings from Nagakeporos rather than like aspects of the soul that she absorbed, quote unquote.
What about like have they them going at it, or like conflicts that they've had, their proxy or not?
One conflict was had between, well, there was the proxy conflict of like the Buru people versus Thresh when they're lighting the idols on the Shadow Isles. That's always been a risk for a long, long time. Up until he was destroyed. And then you have him being destroyed. That was the first time that Alawi had even encountered Thresh. Yes.
Alright. And then and then what Blackhorn wanted, and essentially kind of also what I wanted to look into, was just any stories of anything similar to what we have experienced with the reanimated corpses, or whatever you want to call them. Like anything
yeah.
that sounds like that, and what it has been called, and what it's happened with it. If
Roll me intelligence, because this is a real obscure topic.
Pretty please, just can't it be a save?
It's not gonna be a save.
Unfortunate. Okay, 17.
17.
I still have an inspiration.
You do.
What does that do again?
You get to
No,
reroll.
get to reroll. Do I have to take it?
No, it's you choose either.
Damn, unfortunate. Regardless.
Okay. So, 17. You're not getting much.
Yeah.
There is mention of.
Can I get Grayson to help me with this?
Grayson, are you going to help with this?
Yeah, sure.
Are you going to go away from your dragon things?
I was gonna say I can wait until after they're done.
Yeah, especially since there's multiple subjects that they're covering. I'm assuming
You're at,
some point I can take a small break from what I'm doing to help with the
Yeah.
subject.
Yeah. Roll with advantage.
You also do have DM inspiration still, I believe.
Already used it.
Already used
Oh,
it.
sorry.
I really want to know about this. Mother trucker.
Still.
Okay, well I did everything I could.
Okay.
Sorry.
Well,
Continue.
again, this is a topic that is new. And what you end up finding is reciprocated from the curator. There are spontaneous collections of soldiers from the past coming back, whether it be the Mage Seekers or the Acathian Butcher or Edmund Harkwood or Farid Asperalle. All of these people are resurrected for some reason. And they are connected somehow. And you can't get anything off of it in this library.
That's fair.
Because that's just... like, it's just reconfirming the stuff that Fiona said. Not Fiona. The curator said.
That's all I had. Alright. I know a little bit more.
Yeah. Okay. Grayson?
Mm-hmm.
This is going to be a very high DC.
Okay.
Roll me intelligence, because you're just doubling down on the same topic, essentially.
Okay. And that's a 2.
Cool. You cannot find anything else.
Cool. Okay.
Okay. So you two, who are outside of the library, shopping. What are you guys doing?
Why that castle? You're muted. Oh.
as I start talking, you're muted. To be honest, it was like the first thing I could see. There was like a painting of a castle on the wall, and I meant to say Chad, but I had a lisp, so like
What
I
is a
just Thad Castle. I don't know. I don't know what the voice is either. It's just it's what it is now.
Weird. It's funny. It's weird though.
Thank
Is
God
there
for this
anything
ring.
that you need?
Probably use some new clothes. I've been wearing these for the last few months. Because when have we ever said we changed clothes?
Never.
Yeah. I am also
Messier's
like
changed
to-
clothes most out of all of you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We never say we shower. We never
I would like to look into a new sort of armor. Why are you smiling, Emil?
Took you that long to want to get some new armor?
It's not exactly cheap. And also, it's kind of hard to figure out what I want.
Well, we have time. Those two nerds are gonna be in there for a real long time.
Okay, I mean, you sure talk shit about them behind their back, that's fine.
Sorry, that's my inner Thad.
Wow, it's been like 2 hours and he's already developed like a split personality within you.
Technically, I've used him for several days.
That's fair. Okay.
Do you have anywhere particular you want to go first? Like, we could do the armor first. That's
Right,
probably
yeah, I mean,
important.
I imagine just to get the measurements, and I imagine it will be a minute before it's actually done. And hopefully, I can have it done before we try and systematically dismantle the entirety of a gang.
I mean, you're keeping these though, and he like points
Oh
to
yeah,
the
yeah. It's just they will not be my only source of protection.
Is that a euphemism?
I'm going to punch you in the jaw. Do you want to like run this out?
Yeah, we can run through that quick.
I know I'm asking.
Oh yeah.
Boss.
Oh yeah, like we can roleplay it if you want.
No, we don't have to. I was just gonna like, because it's just gonna be fucking me saying
Yeah, getting armor.
that I want breastplates.
Yeah. Yeah. This is. Oh, we're not fighting.
Whoa. I step into the parlor.
Get out! Get out! We don't like your kind
I have a
around
bomb.
here.
Okay.
Damn. No. Yeah. It's just I want to get breastplate. However, I still want to be as open as possible. Like, you know, I like showing off the
Yeah.
bod. Which a breastplate, I believe, is a medium. I don't really know the full extent of how much it's supposed to cover your body.
You had chainmail that was just pauldrons, my guy.
That's so fair. All right, well, I'll figure it out. I'll get you something.
Get back to me.
Yeah, and then let's get some clothes.
Yeah.
What are you buying?
Blackhorn, what you getting?
So you know what I described to you before? I wanted to get basically like a leather trench coat with like I don't want to be like fur, but like a
faux fur collar?
yeah, like
The
that
fucking
faux
guy from JJK.
Sure.
Hold
Yes,
on,
that's.
I'm pulling
I
it.
totally know what you're talking about.
Pastry guy. JJK.
History guy.
Or sweets guy. God damn it. Bakery
What the
guy?
hell are you talking about?
No.
Laser?
No, that's too much.
How
I looked
much?
it up. That's too much.
How much would it cost to get like a tailored suit?
Is that what you're looking for?
Well, no, we have a fucking
Yeah,
World
yeah,
Peace
yeah.
Gala to go to.
That's part of why I'm getting what
Yeah,
I'm getting.
Ryu Ishigori. Sorry.
Who?
Yeah, I saw. I looked it up. No, that's too much. It's too
gotcha. Fair.
It's like he's got a boa on the back of it, like a
Yeah.
boa thing
Yeah.
on the back of his
Actually,
neck.
never mind. We should probably go like formal shopping later. Once we actually have a gang.
Yeah,
I
maybe
can
a little
get
bit.
something to wear under my jacket.
That's
but, like,
that's who I
this-
was talking about.
Yeah.
Jesus. Damn, he's ripped.
Yeah, he's fucking ripped.
But the trench would go down to like a little above my knee, or like at my knee.
Okay.
For one, who knows? The knee that goes forward, and then it would like It would be like a maroon with like a black fur trim. Yeah.
Yeah, alright. I fuck with that. Yeah, let's fucking go. Love that. Okay. What about you, Kotlov? Anything?
Because I figure, well, how long is it gonna take them to like tailor a suit?
A bit, but I mean,
Yeah.
Like a day.
like you have to like just refit a suit, maybe a day. To tailor a suit, that'll be a few days. That'll be like 3 or 4 days.
Yeah. Which, yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna need it for a few days. We still have like 10 days, I believe, right? Something like that. So yeah, I'll just go ahead and get the measurements. And the description is like, I want it to be loud. I want it, you know, like the colors. I want green, red, and gold. Booer all the way. Maybe some like white stone accents if they fit somewhere, like some buttons or something. I don't know. I'm not a designer, nor is Kotlov.
I got
He
you.
just likes the colors.
I'll find something.
Yeah, and maybe. Oh, what the? Oh, is that what you look? Okay, that's pretty sick, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bane coat.
Yeah, the Bane coat.
Yeah.
Like that.
Holy shit.
Oh. Okay, kinda. Yeah.
That's kind of fire.
That is like almost exactly what I'm going for.
Dude, that's fucking awesome.
There you
Probably
go.
with like a little more maroon in there, like maybe a maroon vest.
Oh, here.
I don't know
hold
if that
on.
would kill it.
Let me, because I thought I saw something similar to that over here. I thought I saw one with a splash of red in it.
Splash of red.
Oh, this,
also,
this
isn't
one
there
has
something
red
where,
in the
like-
top. Okay, hear me out.
Okay, hearing you out.
Swap out.
Mm,
Swap out.
That's kind of hot.
Yeah.
I gotta fuck with that. I mean, yeah, I didn't want a bow tie anyways.
Yeah.
I'm probably, depending on the vibe of the gala, I'm probably gonna have like at least one, probably 2 buttons undone with a loose tie.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck about this place.
I got you.
Show up, everything buttoned, and then 2 seconds later.
God, it's hot in here. Isn't there something about like if you wear all the same color, it makes you look taller or something?
I guess.
Some shit like that. That's like a fashion thing I think I know from like YouTube shorts. The point is I want to match the pants.
Gotcha.
Not necessarily with the pattern though.
I was gonna say pattern and everything.
Oh god, that's a little much. But yeah, anyways. 2 hours later.
All right. You're fitted.
Boom. Oh, that was fun. I like being,
Dapper.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is the word I was going for.
You have a good style.
I know.
I'm not one for green though, but that's just me.
Yeah, you seem black, gray, and red. I imagine it hides the blood.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. My enemies wear the brown pants.
Thankfully, if I get their blood on me, it still kind of fits with the theme. Do you need anything else? Because I just kind of had to go.
What else did you need to do?
I have some friends that have not seen me in months, half a year, and I was a wanted criminal for a while, so I want to make sure that they know I am alive because they are important, and one of them is perhaps a little more important.
Do you want me to come with you, or?
Yes. I
Okay.
don't want to be alone.
Yeah,
It's
I
a
can
little-
accompany you.
Okay.
Should I stay as Thad Castle?
Okay, Thad Castle might be a little too cool for one of the people that I
You're
want
also
to meet.
out
So,
of disguise selves. I believe.
isn't he a
Oh
5?
shit!
Wasn't
I
that your
did
last
have 5,
disguise
but that's 5. That is 5 hours, and I did not, however, get asked to get it replenished.
That's fair.
Well,
Well, it looks
we
like we're
will
raw dogging
deal
it.
with that. We're gonna deal with it when it comes to it.
We'll get there when we get there.
Yup.
I'll turn this car around.
I'll turn this boat around. See her.
All right.
Alright.
Did
So,
I get my coat?
huh?
So,
Did I get my coat?
You did.
probably.
Yeah.
So, the coat, I'm gonna say it's like 5 gold for all the stuff that you guys got.
I'll take that out of my personal.
And then I think breastplate is like 400.
Yeah.
Word.
Reach
I
into
believe.
the
I believe.
bag
Let
and-
me look. Price. Yeah, 400.
Do watches exist?
They do. In fact,
Oh shit.
I'm gonna wear it the military way too.
you guys
You
let's
fucking
wait.
loser.
Let's wait a second.
Okay.
Because
Okay.
Grayson and Yip, you guys are leaving the library at this time.
Okay.
Do you guys just want to meet up with Kotlov and Blackhorn?
Yeah.
So, they don't sell watches over here, unfortunately.
They sell timepieces.
But there is a watchmaker, a clockmaker, in Bilgewater. There's one specific one. And they mentioned Leora Cogswell.
Hogswell.
Cogsworth.
New York Cogswell worked with Fiona Alcott. That's in my notes.
Interesting.
From like session 15.
Jesus Christ.
And I remember reading that name recently because I went back through all my notes. Fuck.
Yeah, so you guys end up meeting up with Grayson and Yip.
DJ, you sidetracked us again.
Oh shit. Wait, isn't it a good thing though?
No, it is. I'm not fucking with you.
Let's go!
Ooh.
Common
Doesn't
DJW.
you-
All cause I
Doesn't
won,
you look
yeah.
pretty fire?
Yeah, so it ends up being Kotlov and Blackhorn. You guys end up walking back over to the library as soon as you guys finish.
Blue black pants.
So, yeah.
I
You
got a
guys
close shot.
basically just meet up as they're waiting for you outside. Blackhorn has a new jacket, and Kotlov has some pretty good armor on.
Something new.
You two are looking nice.
Yeah.
I know.
We got bored waiting for you. And we decided to get spiffy.
Fair.
Feels good to be like a doll, I guess.
You know what they say, look good, feel good.
I always feel good, which means I must look good.
And now you look better, so you must feel better.
Eh. Is this why money does not buy happiness?
I don't know about you, but when I had a lot more, I was happier.
Grayson, what do you think?
Well,
The one
you
person
know,
who did-
technically I am happier now than I've been in a while, but I feel like there are other circumstances other than the fact that I have more money than I've had ever.
I do recall.
Money buys happiness.
I do recall.
I feel like-
Grayson, you currently have more money than you've
Yeah.
seen.
Yeah. No, guys, you have to understand the amount of money we casually carry around is orders of magnitude more money than I've seen in my life before meeting you guys.
If you think this
Just like
is
in
a lot,
boy.
one place. Very.
It makes sense.
Is there oh goodness.
Yes.
Is there something that you guys wanted to finish off with?
is it possible for Sam's people to say hi to be on the way to getting a watch?
Okay. Sam, you have to go. Yeah, that's actually close.
Sick.
Yeah. They're like
'Cause I want my
like
watch.
probably very close to the day.
They're in the slums markets and the fleet streets actually. Like
Yeah, makes sense.
like they are where you guys are currently.
And we can go to Chad's Tassels
Chad's tassels. Yes.
What?
And get a drink.
and get a drink.
It's Chad's
And see a
tassels. You don't
show.
know about it? No, I don't want to see a show.
It's too bad if you go in, you're seeing a show.
Okay, so by the way, I gave them last names.
Okay.
Because you didn't have them in the story.
That's fine.
Yeah, so do you want to go to Gulliver? Or do you wanna
The
go to
general store
the general
first.
store? Cool. So yeah, you walk up to Gulliver's general store. And do you want to describe this?
I think you would have a better understanding because you know more about the
That's
Iron
fair.
Fleet.
So this guy has, not proudly, but he appears to have, like, in the front window, he has, like, a hat with an iron, like a sailor's hat with an Iron Fleet emblem on it. It doesn't look like he's trying to sell it, but it looks like he kind of is. Like, he just has it in the window and he hopes one day someone picks it up. The outside of the store is fairly plain. It looks like there's like some tables outside for like occasional like outdoor stock, but it's a little too windy today for that, so everything's inside. And you guys walk. Do you walk inside?
Yeah.
Yeah. You.
I'll like. I know Blackhorn's a fucking wanted criminal. That was very popular for a while, but I'll still like this guy. This guy doesn't. I think this guy will fuck around. He doesn't really.
Yeah.
He's on the real.
Yeah.
He's got that.
Boom boom pow.
One. Gotta get the. Anyways. Open the door.
Yep.
Let everyone in.
Yeah. You go through the glass door. Bam. You see Gulliver just ambling around, sorting things that need to be fixed because some punk kid came in here and fucked with shit. Just kind of walking around, doesn't even notice you yet.
Can I like go find something else that needs to be fixed like near him?
Yeah.
Or at least pretend to.
Yeah.
But like not draw his attention so that way like if he sees me, it'll be a surprise.
Oh yeah. You can do that. You set it up and it's like he just like looks at you. He's like,
he's on the wrong shelf.
I haven't seen you in so long. And you're just casually sorting in my store.
Some punk kid, he must have gone through, and you know how it is, Gold.
Damn right. And he goes to give you a handshake.
Yeah, absolutely. Predator.
All right. Well, what can I do for you? How are things going?
Well, we can. Business is business, you know. Things are fine, but it is. I mean, it is not that time of the month, so I am not here for anything in particular. I'm more so just making sure that you are aware that I am still somehow alive.
Well, I'm glad that you are, because we haven't heard anything in a long time. So it's been weird. Things haven't been normal.
Absolutely. And these are my friends.
Oh, I assumed that you just walked in behind Kotlov. I didn't know if you were, associated.
It's nice to meet you.
Hello. Hi.
Hey.
Hello.
Any friend of Kotlov's is a friend of mine, so.
Good to hear.
I smile and shrug.
So, what can I do for you all? Is it a matter of business or just a check-in?
Oh no, it was just a check-in. I mean, it's a general store. Does he have like just some drinks around?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just make a purchase so I'm not just fucking wasting his time.
Yeah. I appreciate it.
I'll buy like some glass sodas or some shit for everyone.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Does he have what's the fantasy equivalent of Dr. Pepper?
Dr. Bob.
Dr. Trova.
Physician Pepper.
Physician
Pepper. Physician salt.
Pepper.
Choleric salt.
Clerical salt.
Salt. But it still
That's
tastes
the name. It's just clerical salt, and then he gets what you mean.
Yeah, I'll toss the money over for that. Give them to everyone else. Simple goodbye.
Yeah. All right.
It's delicious.
Yeah, we'll come back anytime.
Alright. Well, I will at least be here in, if I am alive, 25 days. So.
All right. I hope.
You understand me, go.
Yep. I'm not gonna ask. He just goes back to sorting things in his store.
Yep.
Bro is not a man of many words.
Nope. And that's so fine.
And then you're going to Selena?
Serena.
Serena?
Right?
No, Selena.
Oh, yeah.
Is it Selena or Selena?
I don't. Either or.
Selena.
Your NPC.
So.
Who the fuck is Selena Kylie?
So yeah. You look at the outside of this shop. Which is named. Oh god, I forgot the name.
The Abyssal Azalea.
The Abyssal Azalea. That is currently just in this quiet little corner on the street, close to a busy street, but like just far enough away that it's not like impeding any kind of like noise that wants to happen in the store. And you see the outside's fairly normal, windows, flowers outside. It's great. It's peaceful. It's nice, and you feel so much better now that you're here. It's just such a welcoming atmosphere.
Absolutely. I don't want to say nudge. I think I punch Grayson. See, I know an apothecary too.
Oh, you do.
Yeah. I like flowers. I walk forward.
Yep. You walk forward. So you end up going through, and you see Selena is there just watering some flowers, and she looks over at the bell and says, "Oh my god, I don't have... Oh my god."
What the fuck?
It's you!
That
was a weird accent. That was a weird accent.
Well, weird. I think Thad has a question.
I didn't see... I don't know. Discord up. What's up, bro?
What's she look like?
All right. Average frame, blonde, mid-length hair with some loose curls. Wears like a business casual, like buttoned up in slacks with like a ruddy brown apron and a matching bonnet.
God love you're gonna introduce me to your friend.
For the first time since we have met, I full on aggressively kick you in the shin.
Blackhorn, you keel over.
Hey, roll damage, motherfucker.
It's an
I want to
unarmed
see how
attack.
bad this hurts.
It's an unarmed attack. It's 6 damage.
It's 6 damage.
Yeah, that stings a little bit.
You go to the fucking ground at a surprise.
No, but I definitely take a step back and say, Ow!
Motherfucker.
Try and play it off by like lifting up a flower as I put my arm on your shoulder, like, and this one smells absolutely wonderful in spring.
Kotlov, is that you?
Who? What? What? Who?
My goodness.
Is
it
this what?
you.
Am I in the abyssal azalea? What is
Yeah.
this?
No, well,
Wow.
I didn't. I'm gonna be real. I thought that you were dead.
I kind of was.
There wasn't a grave for you, so I never like thought you were dead. But there was always like that like thought in my mind. But like, I'm glad you're alive.
Same,
That's fantastic.
right? And I have made friends.
That's so
and one of them is a
good.
possum.
I'm glad you made more friends.
Hey,
Hi. Sorry, I need to get your names.
Grayson.
Grayson. Hi, my name is Selena Bones.
Nice to meet you.
And you all are.
I'm rubbing my shin. I like stand up.
Injured. Do you need something?
No, I'm okay. I'm Emil.
Hi. My name is Selena.
It's a pleasure.
Is there?
I'm staring
They
at Black
look
Horn.
down. Is that whose child is that?
I'm not a kid.
Mine. I'm a single father.
Hello.
Actually, he's
Hi.
married and widowed.
That's awful.
Simultaneous.
What?
Roll deception, motherfucker!
No,
I mean, that is a
because
large
I'm not
part of
rolling
what.
deception. I'm just straight up obviously lying.
You're
I
like,
don't know how to do it.
Well. Hello, little person. My name is Selena. How are you?
Okay. Selena. I'm alright. I'm like looking at them like I don't know this person. I don't.
Well,
Stranger danger, father.
all right. Well,
well,
so is there you coming in for flowers? Is there? I mean, it's not.
Yes, flowers.
would
That is what
love
you sell
some.
here.
I love some.
And
I know that's what that one just said.
It is an average response.
I
You
would
are right.
like some flowers as well. I feel
Well,
like there's only so many ways to express that.
yeah. All right. Well, is there any kind of
what's your favorite flower?
It's the name of the store,
Oh,
honey.
petunias.
It's the name of the store.
I didn't actually hear what you said, like the name of the store.
The
was.
Abyssal Azalea.
Abyssal Azalea.
So azaleas.
Unfortunately, Emil, they are not for sale. Actually,
Are they not?
No, usually they're only for decoration. Sorry.
Unfortunate.
would you like to know
they're
my
quite
favorite
beautiful.
flower, Emil?
Yes, I would, Katla.
Too bad.
Oh,
I know
That's
his
not very
favorite
nice.
flower. He gets it a lot.
what is it?
I'm not going to tell you.
Oh, well. It's kind
Very
of you not
small,
to
like
reveal
fist
someone
bump.
else's secrets.
Exactly.
Yep. Do you have a favorite flower?
I mean, not particularly. I'm not. It's a flower.
Do you like wilted flowers?
I mean, no, because they're dead.
But
So-
isn't that like your? Okay. Sorry. I thought. Never mind.
Oh, fair assumption. No, in fact, I'm not obsessed with everything dead.
Okay. Okay. So,
Yeah.
Grayson, you
She
must have a favorite flower.
steps away to go water more flowers.
Yeah.
I have a difficult time. Where I spent a lot of my life, flowers weren't a common sight.
Right.
I always did have a soft spot for lavender.
They do smell quite wonderful.
That they do.
They're mighty relaxing.
It was a nice reprieve from the smell of everywhere else.
And perhaps they would be the smell. They relieve from the smell of us as well. I'm gonna walk away to go buy lavenders.
Yeah, you yeah. Do you just want lavenders, or do you want some? I have some lavender product.
We do need vases as well.
Oh yeah.
Soap!
I can
Soap, do you
get
have
those for you?
soap?
Yeah, we have soap.
Do you have flower food?
Sniffs. Yeah, y'all need soap.
Yeah.
I tap Kotlov. When's the last time we cleaned? I actually don't remember.
You got
Go.
some mint.
Yeah,
I am
probably.
always clean.
Can whip something up.
Mint will help cover up anything that doesn't get completely clean.
Do you sell herbs?
Yeah, I sell herbs.
That'd be
Silly
great.
question.
I still have to ask.
What do you need?
That's fair.
I
Is
mean,
it- is it
do you
just
need
the
herbs or do
normal
you need
herbs?
potions? Because we sell some potions too. They're more custom order, but we do have some like pre-made.
We could always bring.
Like potions or
those
like
back to you
perfumes
guys.
or salves or like
Oh.
other medicinal ointments.
Do you have any
I
cologne?
suppose we will unfortunately have to be back for some more potions sometime.
That's yes. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean
But for now, perhaps lavender soap.
lavender. All right, yeah,
Seems wonderful.
You make artisan soap?
we do. It's not just me in the store. There's a few other workers that are doing some of the backstock work, but yeah.
Yeah. Like Kalov said, lavender soap. Do you have any other than lavender?
Yeah, you
So
guys
don't
were just
only
asking
smell like
about
lavender.
lavender. What do you want?
Let's just get some soap.
You guys get a bunch of soap.
We get
Do you
much
have
soap.
any?
You get like
Oh,
5
the
silver
little-
worth of soap.
Sorry, the little one fell asleep.
Yeah.
I'm like cradling Yip in my arms now.
Do you have any dyes or anything?
Yeah. I mean, we don't. I'd have to crush it up, but I can make it dye.
I hate to sound boring. I just kind of got excited about the idea of lavenders. Can I get any lavender dye?
Sure.
I have an idea for a small project I can do.
Sure. Do you need dye or do you need ink?
Okay, so this is a Sophie
An odd
question.
question to ask.
The idea I have is to like carve an engraving into the wooden handle part of my pistol and then dye it or like paint it to make it pop out more.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
Would an ink or dye be better for that?
That's like more of a stain. It's more of
Okay.
like you're gonna sand that shit down, carve out the thing, and then restain it. So, like you can get like a.
So this probably wouldn't be for that.
Or you could do like a paint if you just want that to be painted.
So either way, probably not from here.
Not from here.
Okay. Sorry, I was thinking about the logistics of it in my mind, and I ink or dye might not really be what I'm looking for, but
That's all right. Well, I'm glad that you came to stop in. I'm glad that you're doing okay, Kotlov.
Same. It is good to be okay.
Yeah. Well, I gotta get back to my flowers. I gotta get back to doing some things. So, if y'all
And
aren't,
he
if
wants a
y'all aren't gonna
watch,
get anything else,
so we must leave.
So, yeah. All right.
Well, thank you very much.
Of course. Yeah.
it was wonderful to meet a friend of a friend.
Of course. Yeah. If there's anything that y'all need, feel free to stop by.
Do you take tips here?
I don't say no.
And just like slide a gold across the counter.
My mama taught me well. Holy fuck, that's a gold?
Yep.
All right. God. Jeez. Okay. Damn.
Have a great day. Turn and leave.
Brutus tipped $100.
Yeah. No, I walk over.
That was from my own personal,
Cool.
by the way.
2 gold. And I leave.
right.
It's so obvious you're
Oh.
trying to like one up me.
Absolutely.
Cool.
I feel really uncomfortable with the fact
She-
that
she
everyone
looks
is
at
giving
Grayson.
stuff but me.
She looks
So,
at Grayson.
I
Double it, give it to the
scurry
next
through
person.
I scurry it through my pockets and I literally pull out lint and I just kind of shrug.
I walk back in up to the
She-
counter
She.
No, you're not walking back in.
and I
You're
put
not
a
getting
platinum
back
on
No,
the
no.
counter.
You aren't getting back in there.
I put a platinum
So sorry to
on
tell
the
you.
counter.
God.
You were currently out in the alleyway with me,
Anyways,
actually.
I think that's where we're gonna end session, guys.
Yeah.
I don't think we
Yeah.
I think we need the next
I think we
5
have a
minutes.
fun little opening for the next one.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Okay. Well, I think that's gonna be it. All right.
Yeah.
Well, thank you all so much for joining, and we're gonna
And you.
gonna see you guys in 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Wait,
You guys then.
I know you'll miss us.